Hello and welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter. My name is Rick, and welcome to the show. And welcome to those that are watching on Rick's Reaction Channel and also on Rumble. Rumble's the spot, man. I'm gonna have to figure Rumble out. Um, they need some improvements on their side. I could give them some insight in what I feel that they can improve. But it's pretty cool to get a lot of attention over at Rumble, more than I ever will on YouTube. It's pretty unique, pretty cool. They just need to figure something out with Streamyard with their chat. Um, don't know if the chat is still working. I did send an email to Rumble to figure out what's going on with their chat. Because I'm not seeing any of the messages from there, and even when I check with my phone on Rumble, I'm not seeing anything, any messages. And I know someone was sending me messages because they told me, and not one. So don't know what's going on that sense, but hopefully they'll fix it, and we'll we'll continue on with Rumble. But we gotta get some stuff figured out over there, especially through Streamyard. If they're gonna use a third party streaming and they're gonna be using Streamyard as a third party streamer, they need to figure out a way where I could get comments from Rumble on StreamYard like I do with YouTube. Because YouTube, I get the comments on my Rumble, and I know when people are sending me comments. But on Rumble, nope, it's not happening. Just quick news. Let's go ahead and talk about. Actually, let's turn on the cameras. So I can turn on the cameras real quick. Boom. Hello. How you doing? It's me. It's my area. Hope you enjoy what you see. Um, I want to talk about that Nicholas Cruz, the Parkland shooter, real quick. He was just sentenced to life in prison without parole. Um, I feel like he should have been given the death penalty. Uh, do I or do not believe in the death penalty? I guess for each situation is different. Um, but for this case, especially for what he did and the amount of people he killed, I think he killed like 16 people between kids and adults. He killed like 16 and he injured like another like 17 people. I don't understand what the jury was thinking. I mean, not giving this kid the death penalty. I mean, I heard there was like two holdouts or something in the jury. I'm like, I would have left it a hung jury and just had a retrial, because there's no sense on coming to agreement to give this kid life and not give him the death penalty. It's just, in Florida they have the death penalty, and they gave death penalties to less severe cases than what this kid went through or what he did, um for a lot less. I mean, this guy, this kid, whatever you want to call him, um open fired, with an AR-15 and killed all these kids, and yet they only give him life. So that means the taxpayers is going to have to take care of him for the rest of his life. So Florida is going to have to pay for this guy to eat every day, to watch TV every day, to do whatever the hell he wants every day, to house him every day, light every day. Like, that's not, I don't think that's right. There's something about that that's wrong. I mean, I think they should give the judge the ability to overturn um the jury's decision, just based on all the evidence and everything. There's no way this kid should be getting away with just life in prison. I mean, he's gonna live until who knows how old if they don't get him and kill him in the prison for what he did. But um to get life, um even the other guy, the Daryl Brooks, that was from the Christmas day parade incident with the vehicle running over a whole bunch of people and killing 6 people. And that was a clown show. That was a fuck. I saw the case. I tuned into it and I watched it from beginning to end, and I felt like I was in a circus, and there was just too many things going on, and everyone's cutting each other off, and people not. I don't know. It was a weird freaking case. I don't understand how they let this individual. And that's another thing they need to change in this country. You should not be allowed to be able to defend yourself in court, as far as like you pretend you're an attorney and you defending yourself, unless you have a law degree. You should not be able to defend yourself. They should have a public defender. If you can't afford an attorney, get a public defender. If you could afford an attorney, hire an attorney. That's it. You shouldn't be allowed to represent yourself. I mean, they should do away with that. That's pure example was that Daryl Brook case. Um, that case was just, I don't know if you guys seen it on YouTube. You can make a comment if you want on in the chat. Um, I am going to be doing psychic readings on this channel and on Rumble. It's just this just came up because I just got a message on my phone that this Nicholas Cruz kid, and I'm jumping from 2 cases because they're both getting life in prison without parole. This Daryl Brooks is getting over, I don't know how many years, like almost like completely gonna be stuck in jail for the rest of his life with no parole. But then that state is gonna have to take care of him, which is Wisconsin, because that's the state of Wisconsin, because that happened in Milwaukee. So that's over there. That's the Daryl Brooks. That was a circus. That case, oh man, if you guys haven't seen it, check it out. Um, I really don't understand how they let this guy let himself defend himself. Um, Only because I don't know. I just don't know. The guy was all over the place. He constantly interrupted the judge. He talked over the judge. He talked loud. He screamed. He got thrown out of court more than 3-4 times. He got thrown out of the court. He had taken off his shirt. He was just turning his back on the judge and on the camera. He would just do these crazy ass shit, like despicable stuff, like very disrespectful to the courts. And yeah, they hit him with I think it was 76 charges, um, and they were all guilty. He ended up being guilty. Well, the jury found him guilty in all 76 charges. The problem with Wisconsin, they do not, and I repeat, they do not have the death penalty there. Because if they did, this dude will be put to death for what he did. Now, for this Nicholas Cruz kid that killed 16 individuals and did it maliciously, did it with intent, and he only gets life in prison without parole, and the fact that they have to take care of him for the rest of his life and feed him for the rest of life, that means breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and maybe a snack too. Like, I don't I don't get it. I don't get it. As a psychic, I'm like, there was some crazy shit going on that case. I saw that case too, and I saw all the evidence. I don't even need to see all the evidence to know that this kid should be given the death penalty. And there's, like I said, there's more cases before this one that is less worse, not even close to what this kid did, that got in the death penalty. Yeah, goes to show you how the system is just it's just a fucked up system. And that's around the world. I think the justice system is just all around the world. It's just it's I don't know. It's just weird. But welcome. It's I've been off today. I came on a little late. I apologize for that. I had physical therapy today. Um my neck is hurting me. It hurts. Um so it's just doing the physical therapy and doing the work and putting in the work. It's it's a lot. It's a lot of it's painful. Um it's very painful. It's a whole hour that I'm in there working on my back and my neck really hurts. So I'm gonna try to do my best, sit here for a few hours and conduct this show. If anybody wants a reading, you're more than welcome to join me. You can come on Streamyard, it's free. You go to streamyard.com, and actually I give out the link if you want to join the show. So that way you could watch and also participate. If you want your reading, you could come on. You don't have to come on camera. You could just be in the mic. And I just prefer to speak with the person, to hear them, to get their energy, to feel their energy. I cannot do that just reading off the chat. I can't do a read. It's just I can't do it. It's just to me. I have to have a connection. It's like when you plug in anything to the wall, right? You have to have that connection to get that power. Same way. I can't just read the chat and then have to do a read through the chat and just not have that connection. It's like I need that connection. Where everything you have to connect, even your cell phones and everything, you have to have a connection. There's some kind of connection. So I prefer you come on to StreamYard, come on to the show, speak. Don't need to be seen. If you want to be seen and you wanna show yourself, hey, doll yourself up and or make yourself look handsome and come on in, or come in, where you're relaxed, however setting you want to feel comfortable. That's up to you. Um, just no craziness. That's all I ask for. And no birthday suits because they won't permit it. And yeah, and we can have a great time. I know I'm just getting the show started on Rumble, and I'm getting it started again on YouTube. And I'm trying to gain traction little by little. I will be gaining traction. More people will be watching. More people will tune in, and more people will participate. Um, I ordered already the tarot card reading tapestry for the back here. That should be coming in on Friday. I ordered also a sign for psychic readings and tarot card readings. That will be here Friday also. Um, definitely it's gonna be Friday's gonna be interesting because once I put the decorations, get everything going. Let me turn on this candle because I said I was gonna turn on this candle every day that I'm on Rumble. I love smelling it. Just the mango, it's just so delicious. It's a mango papaya, which is a great combination. I'm like, holy moly, that is a very good combination. It smells so good. Let me turn on this candle. I don't like to be in the dark over here. I like to have a little light, especially it's the red light. So I like a little light in this area. So let's go ahead and turn on the Patron. Really get it lit. I'm gonna go ahead and light some sage and some Palo Santo to clean my area, clean the energy. Um, I like to do it if I'm going to be doing readings and stuff, or medium work or empath work. That's what I do. Especially the empath. I'm very good at that. And especially when I'm talking to you, messages starts coming at me, and I'm just relaying it back to you. Those are always fun times. Let's go ahead and get our sage. Let's light it up. Just light up a little bit more. You don't have to light it up the whole thing, but just enough to smudge your area and yourself. And with the sage, I pass the energy and protection to you guys also that are watching and those that are rewatching. Clean our area out and bring positive energy and positive readings to those who do come forth and spend time with me. Just gonna pass to my desk. I love the train horn. It always gets my attention. Okay. Now that we smudge ourselves, let me smudge me. All right, so let's go ahead and put it out. You don't need to have it on fully on. You just need to get a little bit on in order for it to create smoke to smudge yourself. You don't need to completely have it completely on. Once you're done, make sure that it's off. Make sure you tap it off, and it'll turn off. It'll stop like smudging, or stop it start burning. So that way you can put it away, but give it some time. Don't rush to put it away, because like I said, it can be a fire hazard. And if you decide to put this like the way it is, like you think it's off, but it's not off, and you think, oh, let me just put it away, you're gonna end up burning your house down. So, or your home, wherever you live or wherever you're watching. Don't do that. Be smart. Let it burn out. It will burn out. Give it like 5 minutes and it'll burn out. Let's go ahead and use the Palo Santo that we have here. If you don't have one, you can get them. They sell them. You can find them on Amazon also. They sell them through Amazon. Even the sages, you could get them on Amazon. I used to sell them, but I'm more keeping stuff for me. Actually, matter of fact, I just reminded myself something. Let's see if I have it here. I hope I do. Okay, this is my sage. Yes, I have it here. Of course, everything I have is nearby. I have everything. So that's why I say bear with me, because I know I have. And these are my bay leaves. And you can't see them, but they're my bay leaves. And these, I got them from, where was it I ordered them from? These came from, I know it's from the Middle East. I'm trying to remember where it's from. It'll come to me in my mind. It's like, it came, man, I'm trying to remember where I bought them from. I have it in my recordings in my YouTube. I do have them in my recording, so it's in there. I just don't remember. I don't know if it was Turkey. Was it Turkey? I think it's somewhere around there. I think it's, I don't know if it was Turkey or somewhere where I ordered these from. I could find out. I could definitely find out. I know the person I ordered from. I just don't remember the country I got it from. But I know somewhere in the Middle East out there. We're gonna go ahead and turn on the Palo Santo. So let's turn on this candle here, because it's a little too dark on this side. We're gonna bring some light into this area. Let's go ahead and turn on the Palo Santo. And this is just to give us more positive energy, positive vibes for the show and for those who are watching. My phone just turned on by itself. My phone just turned on by itself. What? My phone just turned on by itself. Look, this is a show that what? Look, my phone is it's off. It's not. It shouldn't even be broadcasting. Look, there's nothing on here, and it just turned on by itself. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. You see, that's why we need to cleanse the area because we know there's spirits here. I know there's spirits here, and they like to mess with me here, with my home. My phone yesterday fell off my table, like literally was thrown off my table. Now my phone just turned on by itself to a channel on YouTube without me touching or anything. I'm here trying to do my show, and this phone's just going off by itself. All right, that's why we cleanse our area, and we clean the area of all this weird energy, um, and bring positive energy to our area, especially tonight. Like every night, I like to bring positive energy and bring good energy, not that weird, poltergeist type of stuff because it does happens. I mean, things will fly off my desk. Um, things will happen. It doesn't happen directly, but it does happen, and they have my attention. Okay, they do have my. I love that train horn, but every time I say something, it's a honking. And I noticed when I grab my bay leaves and I put it over here, because these bay leaves, they're kind of like special bay leaves, and my phone just went on by itself and just started talking by itself. So spirits can manipulate technology. I mean, that's how they communicate with us is through the energy in the air. So they can easily manipulate our pretty much our technology, like our technology and our electronics. So yeah, that was interesting. That caught my attention. You got my attention for sure. You had my attention yesterday. Now you really caught my attention by turning on my phone. Um, Now let's go ahead and pull out. We're gonna turn off the Palo Santo. Let it sit there. Let it cool down. What we're gonna do is we're gonna burn some bay leaves. Um, okay, the sage is off. So I always put it to the side, not on the table, but off the edge of the table, just in case if it's still like on, that it doesn't catch the table on fire. But it's off, but just to be on the safe side. Palo Santo's off too. I'm gonna do the same thing with the Palo Santo. Leave it there on the side. That was me. That was me. You see, I'll tell you if it's me or not. That was me. I dropped that bottle. So not everything that falls is paranormal activity. Let's go ahead and burn these bay leaves. I'll have my cauldron here, and we'll go ahead and burn these bay leaves. And just bring in positive energy to our space and area, and not only mine but yours too. Let's give it a moment. Now the simmering of the bay leaves. Okay. Now we got that that done. Let's give it a minute. Focus our energy. Okay. Now we're ready to do the show. If anyone wants a reading, you're more than welcome to join me on Streamyard. It is free. I can post the link on to Streamyard. On Streamyard, it'll post on YouTube and Rumble. I'm still working, you guys. I'm trying to figure out if the chat is working over there. I have not checked yet. Let me go over to my Rumble real quick and see what's going on. Give me 1 second. Let me just check, see what's going on. Here it is. It is recording in progress. So that means it is on. It is working. Am I live? Yes, I'm live on Rumble. Is my chat working? Yes, my chat is working. Yes, it's working. Albie wrote to me over there. Albie, are yours? Let me put out the invite, because you have to have this invite to come onto the show. And if you want a reading from me, please join me on the show and let me do your reading for you. I appreciate it. I would love to do it. The more the merrier, I say. Just because my energy is very sensitive right now, and I would love to give people readings. So MJW, thank you for the burnings to clear and purify. Yes, we need to cleanse our energy, cleanse with the sage. Look, I got goosebumps. MJW, I got strong goosebumps that went through my body. Like the sage, the Palo Santo, the bay leaves. I used to do this all the time on my show. Albie could be the testament to what I used to do. I'm gonna go ahead and put the invite on for YouTube. So those who want on YouTube and they want to come on to the show, they're more than welcome to come to the show. That's also on Rick's Reaction channel, My Mind Over Your Matter. I'm streaming from 3 channels at the same time. So bear with me. But Albie, it works, Albie. The chat works finally on Rumble. They fixed it because I sent them an email. That's why. The almighty email and they haven't emailed me back, but I see that they fixed it. So I'm pretty sure I'll be getting an email soon stating that they fixed it. So let me go ahead and figure this thing out. Let me put the StreamYard code on Rumble. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy. You understand. This is Albie's my first text that I'll be able to read on Rumble. So thank you for those watching on Rumble. I appreciate it. Leave me a Rumble like. And how you do that, you see that little plus sign that says Rumble next to it? Hit that plus sign. And that plus sign, it builds up like, it's kind of like a thumbs up on YouTube. Leave a thumbs up on YouTube also if you're on YouTube. But on Rumble, hit that plus sign. That gives out more of the algorithm to my show, and it pushes it out a little bit better. Rumble, the algorithm is a lot better than YouTube. YouTube, they like to suppress. And that's their prerogative, you know. I'm on Rumble. Let's get this show going. Let's see if we get Albie on here. Or Albie. Yo, what's up, Albie?
What's up?
What's going on?
Doing all
You doing good, bud?
right?
All right, I see someone wants to come onto the show. So it's CJ is pretty much the name on. So Albie, you ready for this, man? I got my medicine. I gotta start smoking because that helps me get enlightened. I'm actually going to take out my tarot deck because I have it in my pouch. Actually, you know what? Let me hold on to it for a second. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna light up because I need to smoke.
Hey, I'm gonna send a link to my friend Deborah.
All
You
right,
might have to put me back on, so I'll be
that's fine. Let's go ahead and begin. Okay, that's no problem. You can do that. But MJW, awesome. I burn sage often. First time hearing about burning the bay leaves, though. Yes, bay leaves. When you burn it, it creates more of a cleansing and more for positive energy. If you want to have positive energy, it's kind of like putting a spell onto your area. You want to cleanse. You want a cleansing spell. And I use sage, palo santo, and bay leaves to cleanse my area to bring positive energy, not only for me, for those who are watching me.
Hey, okay, Rick. I'm about to go take care of my business, so I'm gonna X out here and I'll log back on later.
Okay. Oh man, CJ dropped off, and CJ. Oh man, it's okay. Go ahead, Albie. I appreciate it. I was gonna bring you in, CJ. I apologize that I didn't get you right away. Even better. I gotta put on my glasses because it's like even better. Yeah, lit up too. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke. I smoke. I'm licensed to smoke medical marijuana, so I smoke, and it enlightens me a little bit more. It gets me more relaxed, but it hypes me up. I get hyped up by the people's energy, and talking to people. I feel like their connection with me, it brightens me up and pops me up more, and I'm able to connect better with people and give them better readings, give them better insight in what my mind is thinking. With my like, with anything you guys want to bring at me, I welcome it. Um, the good, the bad, the ugly. I mean, relationships, love, work, any questions you want to ask me, bring it. I have my dowsing rods here. I have my rods here, so I can answer anyone's questions. I have my tarot cards here, and I can do your reading. I have a lot of tarot decks. Not just don't believe. I don't have just this. There's a lot of decks, and this is my go-to deck. This is the deck that is the Rider Rec deck, and I go to this deck all the time because this is my first ever deck, and I have a strong connection with this deck. And I usually say the things before getting the confirmation from the tarot deck. The tarot deck gives me the confirmation. I usually speak out when I need to speak out to you, and the tarot deck usually gives me the confirmation of what I'm saying, which is really cool when that happens. Um, but if you really want to come on, please come on. I would love to help you out. Love, destiny, any question with work, finances, my feelings on certain things. If you even want to know about football or hockey or any sport, how was my feelings about it, I let you know that all sports are rigged, but you can manipulate it to your advantage and try to win something. I cannot provide you the lotto numbers because shit, I'm not gonna share that with you. I can't hit the lottery because that's a fixed system. Okay, the lottery is a fixed system. Okay, and no psychic is gonna give you the proper numbers to win that. I mean, I could give you numbers. If you play it, just that's here in America. The Powerball is at 1.2 or 1.3 million dollars. So it's 1 billion 200 $300 million. Woo! 1.3 billion dollars. That is a lot of money. Okay, that is a lot of money. Remember yesterday, 3 kept coming up, so you can always circle that 3 number. I saw number 27 and 21 came in my head too. So you can save those numbers. I'm just saying, some of those numbers sometimes they just pop in my head, like 51, like Powerball. It's just it's. I always felt like it's a rigged game is rigged, and anything that's with computers, like anything that you type into the internet, can be manipulated. Keep that in mind. Anything that you type in or anything you put in can be manipulated. Um, Lisa, I see Lisa here. Good evening. How are you? I'm doing good. Are you doing readings? Yes, I am. Can I ask about when I will find love? Ooh. Okay. This I hope this is a light seeker, seer. Actually, it's not seeker. Well, that'd been cool. But let's go ahead and CJ is here too. All right, CJ was here before, so light seer. Give me one moment. Let me take care of CJ, and then I'll take care of you if that's okay, please. Hello.
Hello,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm good. Good. How can I help you?
I don't know what to ask. Maybe just something general.
What you feel in your heart that you feel like that you need of answering? Is it finances, love,
Um,
work?
I don't know if
Wait,
you do you talk to spirits?
yes, I do.
Maybe something from up there, from a family
Like
member,
like a grandparent, like a grandmother or something.
uh, mother or grandparents.
Okay, because grandparent came up and grandmother came up,
Okay.
so I'm getting goosebumps again, and they're really strong. What would you like? You're going through something, and
Yeah, basically.
it's a depressing time. Like you
Hmm.
feel you're like it's depressing. Whatever it is, it's depressing. Like I feel that
Uh,
energy of like sorrow, like damn, when am I gonna get this break? When I'm gonna you know get a break, or when am I gonna start doing better?
yes.
You're gonna take It's gonna be a while for you. December should be a better month for you. It's just it's how you're gonna feel a little bit down, especially like around the 17th of December. For some reason that number came up. um but you should have a good December. I feel like you're gonna
Okay.
have a day that you're just gonna be really down.
Okay.
17th kept popping up, 17. So maybe you want to write that down, circle it. And December did come up in my head.
Okay.
So I don't know what's gonna happen on that day. um It could be something that's gonna put you down because it was a depressing energy that I felt. So just try to protect yourself that day, and look behind you. Something tells me look behind you. Pay attention, because I feel like you're like I feel like something is watching you, but you're not paying attention. Like,
I I can understand that.
yeah, yeah, because something keeps telling me look
Hmm.
behind. Like there's something like it's not like there's something there, but it's like you're not really paying attention to your surroundings. You're not. It's like you walk without a care, and we need to start caring a little bit more. That's what I'm hearing. Like you need to
Okay.
you need to bring love back into your heart because it's not there. Huh.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Yeah, because it's telling me that too, that like the love is not there. It's like it's emptiness. It's like it's a. That's why I think your grandmother came through more, because I saw the grandparent, I saw the grandmother, grandfather. Like I see more of the grandmother. Um, Definitely strong energy from the individual. Very strong energy, overlooking you, looking over at what you're doing at all times. Um, but I feel like you're more down. You need to bring yourself up. You need to
Okay.
something you need to do to bring yourself up. Go to a park, because I see a park for some reason. I'm looking at a park. Maybe going for a walk in a park, just to free yourself, get yourself moving a little bit more.
Yeah, I get it.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, but I do see this, and it's green grass, so it's not like it's snowing. It's like it's it's a nice park. It is a nice park. Um, hmm. I started getting pain in my stomach. A little bit of pain. Nothing crazy pain, but I felt a little pain in my stomach. Um, Especially on the right side. Um, do you have any issues like your stomach or anything like that, or have had pain,
Uh,
like discomfort pain, like hard, that hits you from time to time? It's not all the time. It's something that comes and goes.
no, not right now. I mean, I have PCOS, so it's painful.
Okay, yeah, because pain kept coming up.
Mm.
And what's P? You want to ask? I'm sorry, asking, but what's the P? What is it? PLS?
PCOS, it's
P.
polycystic ovarian syndrome.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, thank you for sharing that. Um, but I felt the pain in my stomach. Like it felt like it's like in the lower part of the stomach, not up here, like down there, but I feel like on the right side. Like
I don't
it's
know. I had my appendix out. That's about
oh,
it.
me too.
Okay.
Me
That's the only
too.
thing I can think of.
I don't have my appendix. I don't have my gallbladder either. I have had um I had about 8 surgeries on my stomach,
Wow.
and I had another 6 more different surgeries. It includes my neck, knee, all different types of areas. I had 14 surgeries. So I know about the
Crazy.
stomach, the surgery there, but it's not the appendix. It's something, it's just protect your right side.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Um,
check that out.
yeah. Um, what's your sign?
Scorpio.
Scorpio? Okay. For some reason, Taurus keeps popping up in my head. I don't know if you know anybody that's a Taurus
I
or
don't know. I don't
no.
get along with them.
Yeah, something's telling me Taurus. Yeah, yeah, but maybe it's that you don't get along with Taurus.
Oh,
This Taurus kept popping up in my head. It's like Taurus, like something about Taurus,
I
and I
don't
was
know.
like, and you can't stand them, and then that's understandable. Oh man, goosebumps on my arms again. Um, hmm.
Okay. I don't know what to say.
Okay, as long as I helped you out a little bit. If you ever want to come back, and if you want to do a reading, if you have a question, anything you want to pop up, I'm telling you, you're more than welcome to come back.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Just let me know in the chat. I can't see the chat all the time because I like to focus. You say I like to look at the camera and not look at the
Mm.
computer because the light bothers me a lot. I wish I could do it without the computer. Put it this way, because the light bothers me. But I'll let you be, and if anytime you want to talk, you could chat in the chat room. I don't know your name on the chat room. What was your
CJ. I'll just stick with
Okay.
CJ.
Okay, so are you on YouTube or Rumble?
YouTube.
YouTube? Okay. I'm on Rumble also. If you don't have Rumble, please, please, please go download Rumble. Go to rumble.com. It's just like YouTube. Create a profile, create a file there. It's free. And once you create it, go look for my channel. You go under on the top, it will say videos. I'm not under videos, I'm under channels. You can probably see my videos now because I did a video yesterday. But you go in the channels and you type out My Mind Over Your Matter, and that's my channel. That's my username, and I am also on Rumble. So in case you can't get me on YouTube, you will definitely get me on Rumble.
My Mind Over Your Matter.
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No, you're welcome. Thank
Have
you.
a good night.
You too. Thank you. Let's go ahead and bring in Albie real quick because Albie was here, and then we're gonna bring in Lightseer. Hello.
What's
How
up?
you doing? Albie, doing good. Lightseer. If you don't want to be on camera, that's great. You can turn on your mic whenever you're ready. I didn't see your messages yet. I'm gonna look at them real quick. Give me one moment. Let me just see what I gotta put on my glasses. It bothers me. I think I'm gonna have to do the LASIK surgery. You know that?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to do it. I'm not gonna be able to deal with these glasses and the light coming in my eyes. My husband passed. Oh wow. 12/29/21. So last year, I'm so sorry for your loss. I felt like he's about to call me for a couple of days. Thus, he has a message for me. Definitely, this is MJW. Yeah. You know what? You need to come onto the show too. JBus, what's it? JBus in YouTube. Can I get a reading? Yes, you can. If first, let me take care of Lightseer. I don't know what's your name on. I don't know if you're on YouTube or Rumble. Just let me know once you come on where you're seeing me from. Lisa, I definitely will come and check you out in a moment. I'll look at your message in a moment. But Lightseer, how you doing?
I am actually Lisa.
Lisa.
I
Oh,
used to
Lisa,
put my
it is you.
last name on the air, so I changed
All right,
it.
let me get 1 second. You're gonna have to take me off on wherever you're watching me from. So if you're watching me on YouTube or Rumble, just put it on silent. And then let me take out your echo. Let me work on that for a second. See if I can do that here. I think I gotta fix your echo. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
I always gotta fix Albie's. All right, there we go. I fixed yours. All right, Lisa. Here we go.
Sound better?
Yes. And I don't even think it was you. I think it was Albie.
We can blame.
Yeah. Okay. How can I help you?
So I just wanted to ask what you saw. Like, I'm a clairvoyant empath, and for 8 years I was closed off because I lost my faith. And this
Yeah,
is
you
the
had an
first
accident, right?
a little while ago, but not recently.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see you had a lot of pain. It caused a lot of issues, especially like I feel like your eyes, your face too.
Yes.
It was painful. Oh Lord.
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you speak because these messages they come. You're an empath too, so you're gonna notice how I feel because I start getting goosebumps like I'm getting right now, and I'm seeing things. So I try to say real quick, even if I have to cut people off, what I'm seeing. So
totally get it.
All right, go ahead.
Completely fine with that. So sometimes I just like to clarify since, it's been a while. When I first started off with my gift, how they tell you, people thought I was crazy and, oh, you don't see that or whatever. Until, I started having people that passed away come to me in my dreams. And I thought I was a dream empath for the longest time. And then this year I went and saw a medium that's world renowned. And she goes, Lisa, you're more than just a dream empath, honey. You are actually a clairvoyant healer, which you will come into your gift more this year, which I'm starting to. And like, as the year goes on, it's evolving and evolving. but I can see I'm having these dreams, and they're crazy because I have these visions, and I can't see the person's face. So I know like love's on its way to me, like it's gonna happen. Looks like this month or within the next couple of months, but I can't see his face. I don't know his name, and I don't know where.
January popped into my head. The month of January popped into my head. This dream, is this guy wearing like a suit or something?
So if I remember correctly, and if I, you know how sometimes you got to write your dream down right away, or you're like your brain switches. One time we were in like kind of a theater or something like that, and we were kind of dressed up. And then another time he left me in the theater and then came back to me, but we were just like in everyday clothes. So I'd say yes and no.
Okay, yeah, because I saw him in a suit, and
So
he's a slender. He's a slender guy.
Yes.
Like he's slim, and he's about 5'9".
Yes.
Not that tall. He's like a slender, taller. I could see him too, and I could see the theater too. Definitely do see that. I see black hair, short hair.
Yeah.
Smells good. Damn, he smells good. Very polite, like a gentleman. Very gentleman-like. He's the type of person that will pull the chair and sit you down and make sure you're seated properly before he sits down. Like that. Like really nice.
It's almost as if the divine is giving me a gift, because the last person I dated was very I thought he was my soulmate.
No, and he was aggressive.
Yes, correctly.
Very aggressive.
What I get from my ancestors is he was a soulmate, but it was more of here's a way we're going to teach you something, so you'll be ready for the person when they come. So he was more as to learn a lesson rather than that's my mate for life. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I got from my ancestors. I don't know if you're getting the same thing, but that's
I've seen the same. But the aggressive part came out really strong. Like when I heard it, I don't know. I know you get these voices too. I get these voices in my head that tells me things all the time, and the word aggressive, like he was really aggressive. He wasn't like. He was kind of like a helicopter, hovering, like not my type of person. And especially not the type of person that I'm seeing at that movie theater, especially the person that I see in the suit, and also has a tie, but it's a skinny tie. It's my
ex is very emotionally, verbally, mentally, and physically abusive. He's my daughter's father, so I ended up leaving him a year ago, almost 2 years ago. But I kind of checked out a little bit before that when the abuse started. So
yeah, I can see it. Little girl.
Yes.
Yeah, I see a little girl. I don't know. I see her like in one of these like. Those little bikes, those little ones that it's like almost like those 3-wheelers, but this one's like I see that, like she like it's on that. I can see her.
I have a bigger one that connects to the back of my bike, and I can pull it or push it, or she can. Or there's one that she rides. So we used to bike a lot when we lived in the country.
Okay, because I see biking. I see I see a bike, like. She's how old is she right now? Like
4.
4? Okay. For some reason, 6 came up in my head. Like the number 6.
That's one of my lucky numbers.
Is it? Okay. Well, that's a confirmation then that you're connected with me.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely. I see a 6. I see the bike. Your daughter's going to really appreciate that a lot, especially when she's growing up. I will continue doing that with her because that's gonna form a really good bonding between you and your daughter. Like you're going to be able to talk about anything and everything on these bike rides.
She's in preschool right now, and her teachers want to talk to me about something. Do you see any? I think I have a feeling what it is, but I'm not sure.
I think she's having a hard time with her her writing.
Okay.
I think something with her writing. I see her having a little hard time because the writing I'm seeing like the ABCs, but like the A's and stuff is kind of like. I think you may have to focus that a little bit on her at home. Like maybe
That
for
makes
Christmas when you get her gifts and stuff, try to get her like educational.
I just ordered those too. That's so funny, and she can erase them and rewrite it. Yeah, that is hilarious. I saw them today, and something said, "No, she needs those." And I don't know. It's just like you get the thought in your head, especially when you're an empath and you have the gift. And I'm just like, all right. And I went back and I was like, no, maybe. And they're like, no, she needs those. And I was like, okay.
Yes.
Told me twice. I'm gonna listen.
Nope. And look, I mean, you're getting another confirmation from me because I see these educational, like ABCs and like, but there's for kids. They're like they're developmental.
Correct.
For them, and I feel like, she's not a bad child. She's not. She's young. She's 4. She's learning and stuff.
She just has a little temper, like her dad.
Yes. I was just gonna say that she bossy is the word that came out. She's very like, and she'll put her arms like this.
Oh yeah.
Across it, and she'll just like give you that face.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny.
Yes. Definitely. She's gonna be a good, but that's a phase. I'm letting you know right now, it's a phase. Okay. It's gonna get better. She will be better. She's gonna be a sweetheart when she gets older. She's gonna be such a sweetheart. But right now, she's just at that she has a lot of her father in her.
Yes.
It's ridiculously sick.
Yes.
It's just
she looks like me and she acts like her father. Yeah.
Oh man. That's why she's like that aggressive, like, and she doesn't get her way.
Oh,
it's yeah. Oh,
you are totally dead on. Yep, that is completely her. I'm trying to teach her patience and take a step back, deep breath. So we're working on that. But yeah.
100%. That's why the bike rides are so important.
Okay.
Because that's what's gonna really like draw her back.
Okay.
And calm her down and open her mind better, and you'll be able to talk to her better. It's just because that function of the bike ride, and then also you're doing multitasking because you have to concentrate, you have to ride the bike, and then also speak with her at the same time, and you're gonna be able to communicate better with her. And she'll if she gets older, those training wheels will come off, because I see a bike with training wheels. It's like, stay with it. Stay with her. She's going to need you. She's going to need you throughout her life. 8 came up again, 8 number. And it's like the infinity 8 like that, but yeah, 8 years old. I think that's when she's gonna really come into her, like she's gonna start like molding and getting. She's gonna start getting it when she gets a little older, especially around the age 8.
Okay. I guess the only other question I have. Yeah.
There she is.
I see. It's almost ready. The only other, okay. I think the only other question I had, so like I've been really trying to open myself back up now that I have found my faith again. And, I'm hearing the divine and, things are starting to come to me more. So you may be a little bit more developed than I am since I was closed off for 8 years.
Okay.
So that's kind of why I need clarity, it's almost as if the divine keeps telling me to listen to my intuition, and as the year progresses, like things are going to change. Like there's something they're trying to show me, something I'm supposed to be doing. And I just wanted to make sure I was on the right path. And if there's anything coming in from my family that's passed, if you feel anyone or they have something to tell me, because my light in the kitchen keeps going off and I keep getting confirmation it's somebody from my family.
Okay, so you're having okay. I saw your grandfather. I don't know if he's still alive.
Oh my God. I just asked someone earlier if it was my grandfather because of all the things that like the clues that I was feeling.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He's passed.
Did he have like something with his heart? Because I have felt something
Yes.
like that. Okay,
Yes, he had
I'm
5
having pain.
bypasses.
Oh, I'm having pain in my heart.
Yes.
So like I felt it right in here. Right, I don't know if you can see. Right in here. I'm having that pain.
Yes.
And it's a sharp pain. It's like
That's the same pain I used to have when I would walk into the kitchen. And that's when I was like, Grandpa, are you okay? And he's like, no. And I was
right?
like, no. I said, I had a dream of Grandma last night. She said, we have to go to the hospital. When I went to check on her, and it was hard hurt. And sure enough, he had 5 bypasses.
Okay. I'm having that heart pain. That's why you see when the last person I did, I felt different pains. I feel people's the spirits, I feel their pain too. And this one is at the heart. And if you have 5
Are you there? Did I lose you? You went quiet. Hello?
You guys talking about me?
I don't know. He's not there. Can you hear him?
I see him there. He
think
probably dropped off. He probably dropped off. He'll come back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about
there
that.
he is.
The
That's
energy,
okay.
it's the internet. And when the energy gets so strong, I will interfere with the electrical. Things will start going crazy. Yeah, it gets that strong. But I was saying, I see this boat. I don't know if you used to go on cruises
Yes.
or stuff, but I keep seeing these like a boat. And I used to go on cruises. I don't know if he's trying to give me more confirmation of what he used to do or so forth, but he is this energy is very strong, and this pain is very strong.
No, boat and cruises. That's my uncle. If it's boat and cruises, it's my great uncle, but he also had some issues.
He also has issues with the
Yes,
heart.
that's my Uncle Ralph. If you're just talking about a boat, that's my Uncle Ralph. Yeah.
Yeah, because I keep seeing this boat, and this is a boat. I'm like, okay, I'll tell her because he's very aggressive. He's like, it's this person. It's like he's like, he really wants to get it across, like the boat. Remember the boat? Like he's trying to tell me, remember the boat. I'm like, remember the boat.
It's got to be my Uncle Ralph, and my Uncle Clem just passed too. It could be either one. They both went boating. That would be his son-in-law.
Okay, so I feel the pain in my chest, and I heard the message boat. We got the number 6. I had the number 8. I saw the bike with the training wheels. They got your.
That's weird.
I see the gentleman with the black suit, the slim guy in the theater.
Can you tell me if the guy that's talking to you from the spirit realm, if he is slender or a little bit bigger? Are you able to see that? Or can you tell
the one from the theater?
The one that's coming to you now that passed?
I see the slender guy.
Not from the theater, but the one that passed. The one that
the one that passed? Like your uncle or your great uncle or your grandfather? I see him like me.
Mom.
Like not skinny, but not fat, but like
Then it's actually oh my God. My dad also had bypasses, and we used to, we went boating with my dad, but that's weird that he would say the boat unless he's trying to say the paddle boat.
Yeah, it's a boat. It's a
like boat. The ones you paddle or an actual boat?
He kept screaming boat. It could be a paddle boat. It could be a canoe. It could be a ship.
I have a picture with my dad who also had 5 bypasses as well, and had some heart problems.
Because I keep getting a pain in my heart.
Yeah, we went on a paddle boat, and I have the picture that I just posted the other day in remembrance of him. Was the paddle boat, me and my brother who passed. My brother passed as well, with my dad, but right before my dad, and we're on a paddle boat with my mom.
Oh.
And the whole family's been commenting on it because everybody on that boat, you know, my brother and my dad both passed, and the other two on it were me and my mom.
Oh.
So if he's saying boat and it's his heart and he's bigger, because the other guy's a little bit more slender, it's got to be my dad.
Yeah, it's bigger.
It's got to be, my dad is kind of like your size, so it has to be my dad.
Yeah, because I was saying like me, he was kept paying at me, and he kept screaming boat, like that like to get, because there's so many people with heart problems that it's hard to distinguish who it is. Because the grandfather, then I feel, you know, another person, but then you told me it's like also another person could be, but then he kept screaming the boat, tell her the boat.
It's crazy because you nailed his birthday. His birthday is in August. 8/6. And you were saying 6/8. Yeah.
Oh, because something, it kept saying 8 and then the 6 came out.
That's his birthday.
Yeah, because the 6 came out first, and then because some places they put like the day before the month and the year.
Correct.
But then some places put the month, and I go by the month and the day, but like on Rumble, it's first the day and the month. But the 8 and 6, the 6 and 8 came out, those two numbers.
That's crazy. That's why I was like, it must be, it's got to be my grandfather and my dad. They're probably both there.
Yep. Then they're related.
Yes, that's my dad's father. Yes.
That's why they were together. That's why I kept saying the grandfather, and then you tell me somebody else is like the father, your father, but I kept feeling this pain in my heart. And then the boat. So it's kind of like they both had heart pains, and I'm pretty sure they both were into the boating too.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, he loves you. He does. That's it. I just heard him say that too in my head. Like, tell her I love her and I miss her. Like, very clear in my head. I was like, wow, okay. Like, he's kind of like, he's taking over the talk. He's like this and trying to make sure the message goes through.
We have a picture of him, and he's sitting like this in the picture. So
really? Because he's like this. He's like this.
That's the picture.
Yeah.
It's on the wall right here. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because he's like this. He's like, and it's like he wants to make sure that you know it's him.
It's my dad.
Yep.
I can actually show you. It's right. Where is it in here?
I hope everyone's enjoying the show.
I don't know if you can see it.
Mom.
Oh, so cute.
So it must only be on the pamphlet. Yeah. So when he passed too, when we did his pamphlets, his hands were like that. So it's
like that.
It's got to be my dad.
Yeah, it has to be your dad because it told me like that. Like that's like he's trying to confirm and let you know it's him.
It's definitely my dad. It's funny because my dad has not come through yet. My dad passed 2 years ago, and you know I haven't really felt him that much, and I keep feeling my brother. My brother's always the one that comes through. He hasn't because my brother passed 9 years ago now.
No, this is your father. This is not your brother. He's letting me know. He's like your daughter.
Yes, 100%.
Yep.
That's why my dad likes my ex.
Yep.
Before he got nuts. For sure.
Oh boy. Anything you want to ask him? Because he said he's doing fine. He's doing good. He's happy. He's in a good place.
I guess I would ask him how my brother is.
Same as usual. He literally says, I heard this like same as usual.
For my brother-in-law, he just passed in November. He shot himself.
something stubborn came up.
Oh yeah,
Stubborn.
I'm stubborn.
Yeah. Oh, that word stubborn came out really strong. They're doing good. I mean, better than they can than ever they thought of. I think they wasn't really thinking like how they would like the afterlife, how it would be, and they're actually enjoying it.
Can you ask him who's been flickering my kitchen?
It probably is him.
For some reason,
Because
I didn't feel him. I felt when my light was going on and off, I felt my grandmother, and that's the only reason why I asked.
yeah, no, I think he's been trying to get your attention. That's why, like, because all the others has been talking to you and trying to get you, and
Yes.
since you're not really connecting or like you don't have them holding in, he's like, all right, I'm gonna come through right now and prove to you it's me.
And I haven't
So
felt him nor seen him yet, or he hasn't come to me in my dreams. Like my family usually does when they pass. Like I'll feel or see a family member, like my brother.
mhm.
It didn't happen right away, but 4 years after he passed, he came to me, and he just told me that he was all right. And like I did not feel on this realm at all. I felt like I was actually in heaven with him when I saw him.
Okay, yeah,
Like I astral projected. It was crazy.
yeah, because I can see him, and he says he's all right. He's doing good. He's good, but he's been trying to get your attention, and you've been thinking it's other people, but it's actually
Yes.
him. It's him trying to get your attention because everyone does come in their certain like in certain dreams and certain they have their certain ways to getting to you. He's been trying to get your attention. I feel like now, and and my chest starting to hurt again.
Does he have a message for me? Or is he just trying to tell me he's okay?
He's okay. He's good. He still wants to communicate with you, and he's glad now that he was able to talk with you. Like it feels like he has more stuff to say. Like he has more stuff to say to you, but he's not. It's gonna come in time because now he's happy that he's able to talk,
Cool.
which
Thank
is
you.
awesome. It's amazing. Definitely sage your home. Let's bring in some positive energy into
I
your home.
just did that. That's so funny.
Yeah, because
And I
like
use this. It's a Archangel Michael Sage Smudge Spray for clearing and protection. So I use this as well.
yes, and constantly, just purify yourself and your area, especially your daughter's area where she sleeps and stuff. Just
It's funny you say that. She's been having weird dreams lately.
yeah, she needs to put some sage on her bed because somebody told me because I saw the bed.
Yes,
I saw a little bed. It's cute, and I see
she's spoiled.
like her. Yeah, she is, and she is not saying anything, but I can see it, and I can see that the bed needs to be saged with the spray. And then when she's in school, smudge her area with sage. Like she's because something's trying to infiltrate. That's why I was trying to say more protect your area, protect yourself, because something's definitely trying to interfere and infiltrate.
I believe that.
Are you into the tarot cards and stuff? Are you doing anything?
I do. I don't have a channel or anything yet. I'm a full-time mom with a full-time career, and I want to start doing it. Because I just came into my gift again after being closed off for so long. I just want to develop it a little bit more. So it's nice to hear people like you. It confirms things. You know what I mean? It helps me grow. So.
Well, the good thing is that I also took a long break too on that amount of time.
Oh wow!
I was off. I'll be right. I was off for like 7-8 months. 7 months? I don't know how long. It was a long break. I needed a time off, because this year for me it's a beginning, a new beginning. I felt like I needed that time off to really reflect on myself and fix myself before I'm able to help anybody else.
Nice. No, it makes sense for sure.
No, I'll let you take care of your daughter. I knew she was like that. She's really,
Oh,
she's gonna
yeah.
be a joy. She's not a handful. She's just gonna be. That's why you need but more emphasis on her because she's gonna need more guidance, more like not the helicopter parent, but she needs the guide like to guide her.
Makes sense.
She needs more guidance.
I do have one more question for you. I'm sure LB, I'm sure he has lots of questions, so I won't take up too much more of your time.
Mhm.
But so there's some issues with my sister, and I have I'm in a program called Al-Anon. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's basically it's like therapy, and
Okay.
it's a group for friends and family that have addicts and alcoholics in their lives. Since my ex was an alcoholic, my brother died of an overdose. A lot of guys that I have dated were addict alcoholics. I've been like verbally abused most of my life, which I didn't know until Al-Anon. It's like basically come to Al-Anon and they teach you, what you're, let you see what you're dealing with, and then you think you're going there to try to fix the person you're with, but actually it's to help fix you from everything you've been through. It changed you into this person that you're not. So it helps fix you and make you become a better person. And you do the same 12 steps like they do in AA. But it's more like trying to comfort and therapy, to get through what I went through with her dad for the physical, mental, and emotional abuse. So I've like picked up a lot there, and I departed with love from my sister because of something she did to my last relationship, which led him to where he is today, using and everything.
Yeah, because I see something came up, the word torpedoed.
Yes, she did. She torpedoed our relationship 100%.
She came in like a guided missile, like a torpedo. Torpedo came in strong, that word. Yes. That's a unique word to come out.
Yes, it is. And she told, and her husband that, used as well, he just passed. And she basically.
Now, is this because the word heroin came up?
Yes, he died of a heroin. Yes,
okay.
He was a heroin user. Yes.
Yep. The word heroin just came out like.
Yes.
And I feel it like the goosebumps again.
He couldn't get clean. Nope. So he ended up shooting himself in the head because he didn't feel my sister was there for him anymore. And he was very sad. And my sister is very, very, if you don't do what she wants you to do, or, very controlling. I mean, I love her to death. She has her own way. She's a great mom, but she has to control everything. And she doesn't understand, even though she acts like she does. Like, when she, for example, I'll try to make this quick. I thought she was helping me because she started Al-Anon before I did. So I thought she was trying to help me with my ex. Instead, since she was in so much misery, misery loves company. Since I wouldn't move home and she had me there for her most of her life to help her with her 4 kids, she was mad. So instead, she torpedoed my relationship, and my ex went back to using. My brother-in-law, God rest his soul, who passed, he actually got him the dealer to help my daughter's father, my ex that I left that was abusing me, to start selling heroin and meth and all that. And that's what led him back to it. And then my sister told him a bunch of these lies that was not true. She didn't even know if they were true or not, and then just said them to try to get me to move back home so I would leave him. What she didn't realize was how much I, spiritually, emotionally, and mentally loved him. Like, he was mind, body, and soul. I loved him, and she didn't know that. Like, she knew that, or she just didn't care. So
she didn't care. She still doesn't.
Yeah, and then she gives me an amends, but it was a fake amends. It was just as if she didn't want me out of her life because she knew the kids needed me. So let's give a fake amends and just apologize for what I did, since I ruined her life. And I keep her at arm's length now. I can't trust her. I would never have done that to her. I was very close with my brother-in-law who died, because he couldn't get clean off heroin. And all I did was talk great things about my sister. Even though there's all these bad aspects, I would never down her to her husband.
Wow.
So she totally ruined my relationship for her own well-being, and then acts like when he passed that I could be just right there for her. No, I can't. Like, I'll be there for the kids, but it's a little hard to be there for you. When I saw him kill himself, like a week before it happened, to the day, to the hour, I was talking to my daughter's godmother, and I saw it happen, and I thought it was my ex, but I didn't see the face. That's like a lot of my problems in my dreams. I don't see the face. And it turned out it was him, not my ex. Or I would have told my sister. I would have told her, hey, I had this dream, you know, or she could do what she wants with it. But it ended up being the house that it was in was his dad's house because I'd never been there and I didn't know. And if I would have knew that the house that I was in the dream was his dad's house, I would have said something. I had no idea.
Oh wow. Wow. This is the, you know, I don't care how long this takes because you're here. So this is your time. You're here with me. You know, there's not really much. If whoever's watching, thank you for watching. And if you want to come to the show, give us some time and I'll spend as much time as you want. I'm gonna be on for another 2-3 hours more. So I tend to do very long shows.
Let me ask this woman a question.
Go ahead.
Does reincarnation exist for those that for example, let's say I want to be a part of a different human race in my next life, but I research a little bit on reincarnation now, I believe in reincarnation. Does reincarnation work? Does it exist? Because I studied from the Bhagavad Gita as it is, you know, in Hinduism. And it discussed about reincarnation as the transformation of souls.
I feel my opinion on that, Albie, is like I believe it is. It does happen. It doesn't. Sometimes it happens right away, and sometimes it doesn't. It takes a long while. You know, it's a cycle. It depends on your bloodline. That's what the message is coming to me. It depends on your bloodline, and it's a cycle. Like some people come back right away, and they could point out how they died and where they died. That's how it's kind of creepy.
So if I want to be reborn as a different race, they don't
you can come back as a female if you want to.
All right. So I could be reborn into a different race, but it all depends on my bloodline.
Yeah, it depends on the bloodline, and remember, the blood crosses through different lines. You know, it's not like one line. There's multi lines, so it's kind of like a multiverse. And I believe you do enable to come back during a different timeline. I feel like for me, I came from a deeper timeline in life, like before, like Jesus, like timeline, like and every time I say his name, I always say there's other more because everyone's like so focused on the Bible and the church and religion and stuff, and I'm like, there were other people here before him that are really strong too. Don't forget them. It's not just one person. You know, it was more than one person. He learned from others, you know, and everyone's fixated on this one person. And I'm like, but he got information from other people that are really strong too, and that was doing really good for this planet at that time. You know, with their knowledge and their psychic abilities also. And he learned from them and applied to others, and yet he got all the attention and everybody else didn't. And I feel like
because I remember at one time, and I remember telling you this a long time ago before you went up the air for a moment. Remember I talked to you about a black and white TV, and that I was meditating and clairvoyant, and something traumatic happened to me, and I lost that ability. It's like this room was trying to stay, but I lost the ability.
It's just kind of cool, honey. It's ready, okay?
And that I'm trying to get back into it.
It's ready.
Because my pediment, it's kind of hard to, but I'm still willing to, and I think that this woman Deborah is going to help me to recover. Once we get together. But
Mm-hmm.
anyways, I was trying to say my first psychic development happened during kindergarten class in elementary. Something traumatic happened to me, and the TV blew up. It just boom. And all I seen was a big white dot, bam. And I was watching a sports game. I don't know what it was. It could have been baseball, but something caused it to blow up. The tube in the TV kind of blew out, and I lost my ability. I just don't know what happened, but I remember something traumatic happened to me. Because
Mm-hmm.
I remember running to the backyard, and I was hiding behind my dad's grapevine. And as I was running away to the back of his back garden, I was struck from behind my head, and next thing I know, I'm unconscious, crying up with a bloody hand, and had bandages over my head and my hand because I can totally recall a lot of things that happened to me, and I'm trying to clean up the karmic trauma cleansing, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how to properly go through that. And hopefully, this woman that I'm going with, that I want to marry and be with, I feel a strong connection, to her.
I see. Okay, I'll tell you how I'm seeing because I have my eyes closed, so everything is coming like a movie. As you're talking to me, and I do see you over there in Oregon. I see you visiting because everything keeps telling me take your time. Don't rush like a horse. Because I see this horse and it's like trotting fast, but like I see you. I can see you with Scully. I can see you with a jacket on because it's kind of cool because I feel the cold. In jeans, and you're walking. And I see you in the airport, and everything that I tell you, like we have to slow it down. It's like slow it down. Like don't go so fast. You know how the horses you pull back, like you have to like slow. That's why the horse. That's why I keep seeing that horse, but I see that horse like running fast, but then I see that pulling back, like to slow it down, going like one step at a time. Like you gotta go one step at a time. Not go too fast. Don't go trotting, into deep waters that you're gonna end up drowning. You don't want to do that. You don't want to push the narrative. You have to let it come with the flow, with the water, the flow of the water. Let it be smooth. Let it be calm. You don't want to cross waters where it's rapid. It will sweep you away. Um, but I do see Oregon.
So what? So do you see my friend Deborah?
I see you there. I haven't really focused on her, maybe
Oh,
because I have your energy that's coming across.
all right.
So I will put two and two together. If you're in Oregon, you're there for a reason.
Yeah.
you know, um, it's you have to really. I don't know. I see you. I see that it's kind of like a jean jacket. It's a jean. It's
I
a
love
jean
jeans.
jacket.
I love jeans.
Yeah, because I see a jean jacket, and it has like the inside is kind of light, but it's kind of it keeps you warm. It's like a really warm jean jacket, and I see it at the airport. I can see this bright light. I see like it's like a windows, but I see like this bright light there, like it's bright.
Mm,
And it's
yeah.
like the springtime. Like I see
Right.
spring. I see like springtime.
Right.
And we're talking about
Okay.
like mid to the end of spring. but it's still spring. I don't know if that helped you.
I
Yeah,
do
Lisa.
have 2 more questions, and
Right.
then I'm good. I just wondered if I should give my sister another chance and if I should trust her. I know what my instinct is telling me, so I just wondered what you're getting.
Your sister, she's a little heavier.
She just lost some weight.
She lost. She's gonna gain it back.
Thinner now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna get it back. Just to think of like, oh shit, like, yeah, she's gonna end up getting it back, but it's gonna be like, she's never gonna be happy. She's gonna be that type of person that it's always gonna be a two-face.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
Yeah,
I hate to say it. I hate to talk negative, but
no, it's not, but it's the truth. And one thing about the two-faces, again, because they can, you never know what you're gonna get with them. Like they come fake. It's like it's so like it's so noticeable. It's like
I thought it was just me. Like I thought I was the only one that can notice this.
Oh no, she's fake. Like press on nails. She's that fake. Like she's just not really a good individual, and nothing's gonna really change her because she already has that molded into her. It's like, oh man, this came out. I think this came from your father. I don't know, but he says, "Once a bitch, always a bitch."
Probably not. That might have came from my brother-in-law and my dad. Actually.
Yeah, because that's the words that came out. Once a bitch, always a bitch. And I just think she's just a real bitch with you, and will continue to be. She
walked all over me just like she did to her husband. Like I felt so bad for him. Like when I heard what he did, and then I remembered my dream, I was like, "Oh shit!" Even when I got the call, I had a feeling that dream was him and not. But I didn't know until it happened. Like I'm just starting to get my ability back. So, when you're closed off and you really close yourself off, you don't hear or see nothing. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. But no, that's exactly how I felt. I felt I can't trust her anymore either. So, and to keep her at arm's length and just be there for the kids. So I completely agree with that. I think he's frozen. They must be there. Probably all of them. My dad, my grandpa, my brother-in-law, my brother.
And it's white.
You froze. You said white what?
It's white. The screen is white.
You can't see me?
No, because I'm looking at on the picture. It just I see him. I see an empty theater, and I see a white screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. The picture froze, so I couldn't see. I didn't hear what you were saying.
That's my vision and what I saw.
Oh, okay.
Like of the theater.
I guess my only other question would be if you can see like his initials or if I already know him. Because I get the feeling that I know him, but I don't know if it was from this life. It feels like it was almost like a past life.
I saw a J and I saw a C. Those are the 2 letters that I saw.
Interesting. Well, I will let you know what happens with those letters.
Oh yeah, definitely. Let me know. I saw those 2. I saw you just now, but it's just a U, not like the word, but I just saw a U. Could be anything with you. You need to cleanse your home. Keep it clean. The energy. Okay, I'll tell you what to do now. Like when you mop your home, right? Mop it with a bucket of water and put your pine Sol. If you use pine Sol, you suggest pine Sol with a little bit of bleach in there, and then clean it. Mop your home, right? Make sure you put the dirtiness in the water, and make sure every like I would say every 5 to 10 feet, dunk it in the water, clean it out, rinse it. Like if you're gonna do your daughter's room, I would do it like the number 2 came out, so do it 2 times, clean it, like mop it 2 times, clean it out each time you do it, and
So
clean
like
the
do
rest
the
of
walls, because she is the where we're at now. You might be seeing a vision of my exes. We had wooden floors and stuff in my own home too.
Yeah,
Here we
because
have carpet.
okay, so I'm seeing floor like needs to be clean. So if
Must be
you're
my
gonna
kitchen floor. That's where I do a lot of my spells.
oh, yeah, you see, okay, that's what I'm saying. Well, the cleaning of your daughter's room, clean her, even if it's a vacuum it
Okay.
twice over, two
Okay.
times over.
Twice. Okay.
But I did
It's
see the
funny. I
mopping.
usually vacuum twice, but I don't know why I was doing it. That's hilarious.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it told me. So maybe continue doing that, and also maybe like the kitchen, because I saw the mopping. I saw you have to do it twice over, and then once you clean it out with the mop, you put in the water, you clean out the mop. Don't throw that water in the sink or toilet. Get that
Okay.
water and throw it outside your house.
Okay.
Okay, because we need to get that cleansed out. But you can't. Don't keep it in your house by throwing it in your sink, and even though it's going to flush through, but it's still making contact with the home, and it's just stuck in your sink or toilet because it's not leaving the house. It's actually still there. We got to throw that water out of the house.
Okay.
And I suggest like literally out of the house, like walk a couple of feet out and toss it out in the grass, and that'll be good. It's gonna help you, and make sure you sage your daughter's area and her bed.
It's funny because I usually skip her room
Oh,
because
really?
of her allergies. Yeah. So it's funny you're saying this.
But I did say do it when she was at school,
Okay.
so that way, even if you can air it out, you can air it out, but sage it first, and then open the window so it can air out. But that's why she's probably getting these dreams and stuff that's coming to her. And I know she doesn't watch anything crazy or anything like that, but it's the energy. Like she's also going to be empathic too, just to let you know.
I thought so. Yeah, I had a feeling. I agree with that.
Yeah, she's going to be empathic, and she's going to have messages be coming to her too.
I'll be hearing voices in my head too.
Yeah, when she starts saying stuff I mentioned, just listen to her and just question her sometimes, see if she remembers her dreams and stuff. And
it's funny, she told me she saw my brother. So when I had my first higher power story, when I believed in my faith again, we walked into a Family Dollar, and she hands me a card, and she goes, "This is from me and Uncle Johnny." She's never met my brother. She didn't even know his name. And then the card, it talks about, I'm making the right decision, peace, love, care. Because I asked the higher power, Garrett's my higher power, and this is when I'm trying to get my faith back. And I said, should I leave my daughter's father? And I know the abuse I was going through, but I felt bad for the kids because she has another sister. They have the same father. So I didn't want to leave her because I helped raise her from when she was 6. And she's now 12. So it's a long time. And so it all makes a ton of sense. It's crazy.
It does. Now it really makes sense. Like now it's kind of like a puzzle. Like a puzzle just came out, and we're putting the pieces together. And it's just coming like that in pieces. But then I heard it in my head. It just says she's empathic and she's gonna be seeing things, and maybe that's the messages that's coming. Is coming through different ways. Remember, I told you it's gonna come in different ways. It's gonna come through your daughter too.
When we were in the Family Dollar, she goes, "Don't worry, Uncle Johnny said you're gonna make the right decision, and we love you." And then I smelled his cologne, and I smelled his cigarillos he used to smoke.
You see?
And then the card said peace, love, care. And that was my home group for Al-Anon, where I go for therapy for what I went through. Peace, love, care. And the card said peace, love, care. And I was like, oh my God.
There you go.
So it all made sense.
It's making a lot of sense now. I love it. I love this.
Or she'll be like, Mommy, I'm playing. I'll be like, well, who are you playing with? And she'll be like, Grandpa. Like, Grandpa isn't here. Like, yeah, he
Oh,
is.
you see, there we go. Remember, I was saying your grandfather, your dad. You said your
Her
brother.
grandpa would be my dad. Yeah, and
Yeah,
she talks to all of them.
you see,
She'll even be like, "Mommy, look at the picture. That's
you
him."
see. That's why
So I
Grandpa
believe
came
it.
out and the heart issue, and I
Yeah, I
feel it
believe
in
it.
my heart, and I feel it down my arm. Like he knew he was having a heart attack when that arm
Yes.
used to freeze up on him.
My dad
And
used to have a lot of problems. He'd always go like this with his arm too. And
that's what he's pointing. He's
when
pointing
he
to the
fell
arm.
his stroller or his walker, he went to grab the
Mm,
walker and his arm like couldn't hold himself up and he fell. It shattered his knee, and they believe his knee, when it shattered, it went to his heart because he was having cancer. And my grandfather died of heart disease. And then my dad and kidney failure. And then my dad had heart issues, but he beat cancer, he beat a stroke, like he beat it all. And then he died from falling.
wow, because I felt that pain in my arm. I felt it in my heart, but I felt the pain in my arm. And I was like, why am I having pain in my arm now? Last
Whenever
time.
he had pain in his arm, he would take the nitros or whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
That makes sense.
wow. That's cool. I mean, that's, it sucked like at the time for him and stuff like that, but I'm like, the confirmation that I'm getting and the way I'm able to see it is really cool.
Yeah.
It's like, I love when messages come like that clear. And
Yeah.
it's like, I'm just watching it like, I'm like the third party. I'm just looking from the outside. I'm just repeating what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Like, it's really cool.
It is. I can't it happens like I get glimpses since I'm not like I'm open. So it's
Mhm.
like starting to come back, but when it completely comes back, I can't wait for that. So
Oh, you're gonna have
well,
it. You're gonna have it. Your daughter's gonna be better than you when she gets older.
yeah, probably.
She's gonna be she's gonna be so. I hope I'm alive at that time when she's like getting older like that, and like to talk with her, because she's a lot of messages come through that girl, that little girl.
She even came up to me one time. She goes, "Mommy, why are you so sad?" I'm like, "Mommy's working. I'm not sad." I
Mm-hmm.
was faking it. I was acting like I was fine. I
Mm-hmm.
never even told her. I didn't even show it. So how she knew? She knew.
Wow, that is amazing. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That is wow. But I still have that issue with my heart. Like I feel that pain in my heart. So because it keeps coming back. And it's not me. I know it's not me, but I'm having that pain that I keep feeling in my heart.
I know, like, my heart aches because of my ex. I don't know if that's what he's getting at. Like, it'll be
Maybe.
whole,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe it's pain from him, like he misses us, or my dad and my brother were the closest thing to me. So when I lost them, it's like I lost a piece of myself.
Do you have a pendulum?
Yes.
Okay, because something keeps telling me about a pendulum.
Yes, I have one.
And you be asking questions.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I know, I see it. I see, because something tells me, and it's like you're really always seeking. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's a good tool. It is. It does. It does help you a lot. You should use it more often.
Okay.
It's gonna open you up a lot more, because I feel like they're trying to communicate with you, but you're kind of like busy. Because you have a little one to take care of, and the
Yeah.
little one is
A lot.
yeah.
She's like having 4 kids, like my sister. She's like 4 and 1, but I love her to death. I wouldn't change it.
She got it from her daddy.
Yes, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Not from you. That's no. You're more like the laid back. Try to like go with the flow.
That's completely correct.
Uh,
Yeah, you nailed it. Thank you. This was so cool.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's but January had came up too in our discussion. So
my dad passed in January.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's him then. That's what we were talking the whole time. Because January came up. That was in the beginning when we started talking.
Yeah,
It's
my
like,
dad passed in January. And I just
oh,
asked for a confirmation of when you thought I would meet that guy because I feel it would be from
you
now
were
until
saying January and didn't really say August.
August was my grandfather.
Yep.
January was my
He
dad
didn't
passed.
say. He said January, and I said January. Well,
That's
you go back.
crazy.
You go back and watch it. You'll see.
Yeah, I remember you said January, but I thought it was towards when I meet the guy.
No, it's something said January. Like that's how I hear the messages. They come
Gotcha.
in like a spirit box. You know, when you
So
get
then,
a
yeah.
message.
Yes, I want to get one. I know I
Yeah.
shouldn't do it in my home, so I got to do it
Yeah,
somewhere.
something told me like spirit box, and like the spirit box is like you don't get a whole message like how I'm talking with you. You get it in
Right.
bits and pieces.
Right.
So that's basically how I get it. But sometimes I get it as a story. You know, it's not like a spirit. It's kind of like it's like a spirit box, but then it tells me more things, and it's like it's very persistent.
Sure.
It's very persistent. But pointing back to your sister again, she's gonna try to come around like the holidays and stuff.
She's already trying. You're right.
Yeah, she's trying to again, and I can feel it. I can feel the energy.
I just think it's a bad idea.
It's a fakeness. No, you know, right now it's fake. It's just because of the kids. It's not really.
Yes, I believe it.
As amongst you as the kids. You have every right to not trust her.
I mean, she even said to my ex, "Oh, the kids think we should be together." No, you're married to a husband.
Oh my God! I should have told you earlier because something came up. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be disrespectful, but I saw some infidelity between your sister and him.
She said that. Like, supposedly nothing ever happened, but she said.
Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't say it. I was gonna say it. You see, that's why sometimes I can't hold those things. I just gotta say it. You know, whatever that comes into my mind, I just gotta say it. But I just held that one back because I try to respect a little bit. But I saw some infidelity.
When she told him, "Oh, I think we should be together," that's when he stopped talking to her because he wasn't talking to her for that. He was talking to her because he thought that I had post-traumatic. What is it called after you have a baby? And
no, but you had the I know what you call it. I just it's a post something, but I know what it is.
Yeah, after you have a baby,
no, it's postpartum.
Postpartum, yes.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He thought I had postpartum, so he called my sister, but my sister wasn't the person. Like, yes, I'm close with her because of the kids, but I'm not close like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I spent a lot of time with her, but it wasn't with her, it was with the kids. So I may have always been with her before I moved out to the country, but it was because I was with the kids, not per se with her. So when it comes down to deeply knowing me, that would have been my brother.
Something says, I think it comes from your father, but he says don't trust her.
It's probably her husband too. No, I believe it. I don't trust
her husband too. Something keeps it's being your father and the husband because something says don't trust her. I see red, the color red.
I bought him a red shirt for Christmas.
Okay, there you go. Oh man,
he looks good in the color red.
Oh, there you go.
And for some reason, I went to write something else, and I wrote husband. I didn't. It was like a non-conscious thing. I didn't even mean to write husband. Because I'm working while I'm talking to you, and it wrote itself.
Wow.
But yeah, I thought so too. But when I talked to my ex, because he's just not the type. But I always questioned if she tried something on him, because the minute she made that comment to him, he showed me the phone, he showed me everything, and said, "I don't want your sister."
Yeah, but she's that's something like infidelity. It's not only with your person that you was with. She's not a trustworthy person.
Right.
She's
like, how do you say to your sister's fiance, "Oh, I think we should be together, but I'm married"? The kids never said that. She did. I know the kids didn't. Intuitively, I knew that. Like, why would she even pretend? You know what I mean? Like, so stupid. I can't hear you at the moment.
I'm here. No, I'm listening.
Okay. So yeah, I'll go to Thanksgiving for the kids, but I won't. I didn't even go to Halloween this year. I skipped it because I have found the Lord again. And like I wore a Halloween shirt, and my daughter got dressed up for school, and she already had some candy, and she has to have mouth surgery. And I just thought it was best that we didn't walk. So we were going to do trunk or treat, and then she didn't really want to do it either. She wanted to come home, so I didn't push the subject, because when you have a belief and you're getting closer to the Lord again, it's the devil's night. So we didn't even walk.
Okay.
Because I know that the Lord is what's bringing me back to my gift. Like, I feel the gift is coming back because of the divine and because of my family. They're like, you've been through so much shit, and you're always there for everybody. Like, it's your time to shine. It's now your time. And you're finally going to get what you've been manifesting.
You're going to have people going to try to distract you. Because I feel the distraction coming also.
Oh, great.
And people are going to try to interfere with like the process of what you want to go through and be. Something's going to interfere. And then it just, we got to, remember I told you we got to do the cleaning.
Yeah, my sister already tried to interfere with my daughter, and I kept her at bay. Like, I know what she did, and she tries to lie about it when I already know. Like, dude, you're lying to a clairvoyant empath. Like, does she not, you know what I mean? And she didn't even believe that things like this were real until her husband died, and she went and talked to a medium. And then she started believing.
Yeah. It's like you come into me and I'm telling you everything that I'm seeing, and everything I'm telling you, it's like boom, 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 boom. It's like fireworks.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. It's
confirmation.
But that heroin word came out so big. It's not like the word came out like that. No, it was like the letters were huge.
I believe it.
My
brother and my brother-in-law.
Wow.
And my daughter's father. He does, you name it, he does it. Heroin, meth. He sold both of them with them.
Oh man. That's strong. That's so strong. I got this pain in my head.
Like, he shot himself in the head.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Oh, I got a pain in my head.
That was my brother-in-law. He shot himself in the head.
Okay, so maybe he's trying to come through. He's like, you got this. Like, those words came out. Like, just like that, you got this. So you say it to yourself, I got this. You know.
I do. My brother used to say it to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting communication from
everybody. My dad.
Everybody's coming in. Join the party, everyone. This is a multi, like how we're doing multi cameras and feeds. They're coming in at the same time, everybody.
Wow.
This is a party. This is they're happy. Like, they're all laughing. It's kind of like a birthday party.
It's funny too, because the ones that I've been feeling a lot of presence, weren't there in the beginning, and now they are. You know what I mean?
Oh,
the ones that I do feel, the ones I do see, and the ones that I haven't are actually with you.
And they are strong energy.
Wow.
That's why they keep flickering the lights. Maybe they really try to get
that might have been why I kept having a headache and it didn't hit me. Yeah. That makes so much sense now.
Yeah, because my head started really hurting. Like, it's just like, this pain in my head. It's like, damn,
that's crazy. I gotta make sure I subscribe to your channel.
Yes, please subscribe and go over to Rumble. If you don't have Rumble, this is a message for everyone. Rumble.com. You sign up just like YouTube. You sign up to be onto the program. To Rumble. And once you sign up, you look for me under My Mind Over Your Matter, and I'm also that's under search. You just go to search and type out My Mind Over Your Matter.
Okay.
If it says video on the top, you can change it to channels because it gives you like a option on the top. You may be
Okay.
able to find me with the videos because I just posted my first video yesterday on Rumble.
Okay.
But if you don't find me there, you find me under the channels and just type out My Mind Over Your Matter. And if you don't find me on YouTube, you'll find me on Rumble. I also have a secondary channel, which is Rick's Reaction Channel, which is my second channel
Oh,
on
it's a little
YouTube.
hot. Okay.
Yeah, so I got 3 channels.
Wow. Maybe when I get a little bit stronger, we can do like, you know, sometimes people get together and they say like, that would be cool.
Oh yes, I want you for the pendulum, definitely for the pendulum because that word came out so strong, and I saw it as clear as day. I was like, this girl is into the pendulum. I could feel it. I know it. She can't. I can see the kitchen. I can see it. I could feel it. I could feel the energy.
Wow.
Like it's so cool.
And they answer. I get answers.
Oh yeah, they do, and they're aggressive when they're answering.
Yeah,
Like,
sometimes it's like, oh.
Yep. So I could definitely have you like if you come on to the show, you can help out too. That would be awesome. That's what I used to do before. I used to have other psychics from around the world. I used to have them, come in and they'll help out and do stuff. And but I take breaks. I get away from YouTube. I take a big break, and I'm just trying to get back into it again. So it's good to have new people too with their talents, and come on and show me what you got.
Cool.
I like that. It's like I feel like it's like a talent show. Show me your talent. Like show me. Because people have like you have it, but it's like it needs to be toned.
Correct.
Like, toned. Like right now, it's not toned. So you're like you have it, but it's like it's not. You need to shrink it and have it under control.
And I'm working on that. Yes, absolutely, a lot.
You're gonna get there. You'll get there. I can see
it.
It's gonna take some time. Something said 4
months.
4 years. Could be 4 months. Like 4 months. I think you could be able to be tuned in and really back in it. Especially if you become a regular here and you come onto the channel and you want to come in and talk and help others and stuff. I don't mind. And that's gonna really open you even more. And it's gonna clear you and make you more like you're gonna be able to see more.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's gonna be fun.
I do have one thing I've been working really hard at too. So like I have a thyroid issue. It was hereditary from my dad's side.
Okay, so that's why I was feeling here, the pain here.
Oh, okay.
And so on the right side.
Yes, that's one.
Okay. Mine is on the right side, pain right here. So I know I had neck surgery. So I had an accident 11 years ago. On Halloween, I broke my neck, and I have 6 screws. I have 2 plates, a bracket, and 6 screws. I had a ceiling collapse on me, and almost killed me, but it gave me a severe concussion. It
kind of motorcycle. Somebody.
It was a ceiling. A ceiling.
No, I'm saying, do you know somebody who passed that has a motorcycle?
No motorcycles haven't come in yet.
Not for me, for you.
Oh, for me?
Something's telling me to tell you motorcycle. I don't.
I hate motorcycles.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate them. I don't ride them. I never did. It was my biggest fear when I was little. They put me on a bike. It's like almost speed bikes, and they took me down the block, and I got so scared. I thought I was gonna fall off of it. After that, I never rode a bike ever again.
Wow.
Yeah, I hate bikes.
I don't even know where it came from. Something just told me to tell you motorcycle.
Yeah, I hate it.
That's
You
fine.
know what?
for
I'm not afraid of motorcycles, but they are very dangerous.
oh yeah, listen, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about the other people hitting me. You
Right,
know,
exactly.
it's
That's what
like,
happened to my cousin. My cousin got hit when he was on a motorcycle.
oh
It was the other cars. They weren't paying attention.
wow,
Yeah.
and
He
they got
died
hit.
from it. He
Yeah,
got hit. He died.
I can see it. I can see it. See it like from the side. It's sad because these people don't respect the motorists. And to this day, they still don't. It's like it's very dangerous. It's like for me, I don't like it. I can't ride it. I have a broken neck, so
Is it healed now?
it's. I still go to physical therapy and stuff, and I still get that metal pain that's in there. But for you, I felt that in the right side, the pain in my neck,
Yes, I have that pain for my thyroid.
your thyroid. And what have you gone? You went to the doctor? You got it checked out?
Yeah, I have a thyroid issue, but my neck hurts sometimes too because of the accident that I had that you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
One of my ex-boyfriends pulled the chair out from underneath me, and I fell on a tree stump and broke my tailbone and my lower left side of my back. And then ever since then, I was in a few car accidents. Not my fault, but someone hit me so hard that they had to use the jaws of life to get me out.
Wow! Holy
And
shit!
I ended up having to settle because I had to get back to work regardless. Like it was just taking too long. I couldn't survive. So
I feel the pain. That's why when I told you in the beginning, because you started talking about it, it's like I have to say this. Like I felt the pain in the face and the eyes,
I
like the
fell.
head.
Actually, I just remembered I fell just a few months ago before I went on vacation to California, and I hit my head and my face and my knee. So it's funny you said that, and I hit my head really hard, and I got a concussion. So when you said the face, it hit me after the fact when you were talking to
Because
LD.
I just felt that pain in my face. Like it was like at that
Yeah.
time, that's why I said, the face and the eyes and stuff. It's just like
Yes.
it was an accident. I know because you said you
Yes.
accident, but I felt the pain in
That
my
was
face.
it. And I forgot about it because I was so tuned into something else.
Okay.
Yeah. That's crazy. But I was going to ask, so like, I watch what I eat, I work out, and like my weight will fluctuate up and down 10 pounds, whatever. But lately now for my daughter, like I've been really working hard at it and like doing what I'm supposed to, and eating right and doing certain workout programs and everything else. But I'm trying to lose my last 20 pounds, and it is a pain in the ass.
Remember
so
I said riding the bike?
Yes, I used to do that all the time in the country. Now it's cold here, so we can't do that. But I still work out and do the elliptical, and I have a V-Shred program I do. And
you don't have a like an indoor bike, like one of those
no. And it's too hard, like for me to sit. Like my tailbone still bothers me, so I can't
it's
do
like
the bike.
Like me with my spine. Like I have a bike, but the bike it just for some reason it hurts my back. Because when I had my accident, my spine got crushed like an accordion, so it kind of and it messed up my lower back, and my neck got destroyed. But they were able to repair my neck and stuff. I have, my issues with it, but I understand about the sitting and stuff. They do have certain cushions like for the seats and stuff that you can.
It still doesn't.
It's the angle.
Yes. Exactly. So that's why I do the elliptical. The elliptical really, really works for me with the bike.
The one that's sitting down, right?
I do the standing elliptical like this.
Oh, okay. So I think telling you the sit down bike, the one that you're sitting and then you're pedaling. Because something keeps telling me bike. It's
probably the bike I used to ride all the time in the country that helped me get back down to where I wanted to be. But it can't happen here. So we can ride, but we can't ride like we used to out there.
You must be somewhere in the upper, like hopefully not Wisconsin. Well, Wisconsin, I spoke about it today because that girl, Brooks dude, anyhow, You have to
I'm in
be
a,
up there.
yeah, I'm
So you do-
northeastern.
so you're getting a lot of snow already?
Yeah, we had a little like freak rain, snow, hailstorm, but it's cold and warm, cold and warm. It's not warm enough to bring my daughter out after school to go for a bike ride. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And
See,
then
I'm
we
in,
live 5 floors up, so I've already have back issues, even though I try not to worry about my pain, try to move through it. Because when I attach her thing to the back of my bike, it gives me a hell of a workout, absolutely. But being up 5 flights, like I really need to get a new house, and I'm working on that as well.
okay.
I don't know if that'll come anytime soon, but
It's not gonna happen right now.
yeah,
Like soon. It's not gonna happen soon. It's gonna take its while. It's gonna be a while.
I was thinking like 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah. That 3 number keeps coming out. That for me, it came out so much yesterday. It's
I keep
just
seeing 521 everywhere too. 521, 125, 215. It's like, and that's my birthday. It's like crazy all over the place.
2-1. 2-1 is the. You can play either way, but it's the day of my birth. It's the 21st.
No way.
Yeah.
What month? My
January.
birthday
So it'll be
the
1
21st, 2-1.
What is it again?
It was one. Yeah, it was one. So on the thing it said, yesterday I had this like invoice from a customer, and then I saw it on my registration receipt, and then I saw it on someone's license plate, and then it was the town 125, and then it like just kept going everyone. It would say 521, 125, 215, and then it would like restart.
Like different combinations.
Yes.
I'm 121.
Yeah. That's crazy.
So I'm on master number 22. Like of the master numbers, I'm one of the highest numbers. In numerology. So
Okay.
yeah, it's my whole thing is unique and special. That's why I'm so clear, clairvoyant. I see things, I hear things. The accident really knocked my head into another dimension. Now I'm able to hear things and see things, and
That's what
be able
happened
to,
for me.
yeah, be able to warn people. I feel like something traumatic when it happens like that, it tends to open like certain portions of your mind. Especially when you suffer. I feel like you have to suffer in order to really get it. And for me, I started getting it more and more, especially after I knew before I was really like I was psychic, and I used to tell people, you can't lie to me, because I get it. I will get you, and I'll find out, and things just come to me. I can't explain it, but that's why I used to tell my friends. It's like it just comes to me. So later on in life, that's when I started feeling, that it was just too strong. Like I was more stronger than psychics. Even psychics used to tell me, and it was a Santeria priestess that pretty much pointed me out and just like, no, this guy is very strong. Like he told my friends, like I've done shows about it. This is like I'm over 400 shows on YouTube. It's just
Wow.
I taken a big break, and I like to take big breaks in between seasons that I do my show. But on YouTube, you'll see on my channel, my original channel, My Mind Over Your Matter. I've been doing this for years, and I've had so many different people and from all around the world, and each year it's always different, which is good. That's what I like about it. It's not always the same. It's always different. Different people, different people that need help or some clarifications. They're always amazed by my capabilities, and I feel like I'm kind of like I'm seasonal. I'm not here all the time, but I'm trying to be here now all the time, so I can grow myself, and I can get more attention.
Sure. That's awesome.
I'm trying to help people. I'm not trying to be like, but it's just that energy that I have and the way my mind works. it's so gifted. I can't go to waste. You
I
know,
hear
if I sit here and do nothing all day and just lay in bed, it's not gonna help anyone. You know, it's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help those that need me. You know, just at least talk to someone. That's how I feel, and that's why I did my channel for. It's for everyone. You
That's really
know,
cool.
and they could come onto the show. They could talk. They could participate. They could get help. If someone wants to come now and wants to come onto the show, they could come on. You know, it's not a problem. They could just come on and be yourself. And if you want help from us, or if you want a reading, you're more than welcome to. Now that we have Lisa on, she wants to be on the team, tag team. We get everybody all together. I'll be my kind of like my co-host, because
That's
he's
awesome.
he's kind of like he stays quiet in the background. I do other work. He brings in his energy, and then when he needs to speak, he'll put in his 2 cents. He always does. He'll
Yeah.
have either a question about himself, because he still questions himself, and then he have questions for others. But it comes to him sporadically. It's not the fire engine that I am.
That's
Cool.
why, and I love Rick because I met him. What was it, about 6 years ago that we met, and
Mhm.
Wow.
I was talking about spells and magic because I had depression. I had some kind of depression, and I remember talking to you about it.
You gonna
I
eat?
was emotional,
You don't want to eat.
but she helped me out. He
It's
helped me out.
It's all veggies.
So now I'm devoted to helping him out.
Oh, thank
We help
you.
each other out.
Yeah, we try to help each other out and be there for everyone. Be there for one another. I've been on YouTube for
Something on a
such a
plate?
long time. I don't have a high subscription rate because I'm not always on here. Because every time I come back, it's like it's a new season, it's new year. It's like a new, I feel like a show, like a sitcom, but it comes once a year at a certain time of the year. So it's like you take that time off and then you come back. You're like, holy shit, it's back! Yes, I get to watch it. I get to participate. I get to be on the show and get my readings done from other people from throughout the world. It's amazing. It's cool. It's fun. And you'll see even if you go to my channel on my Mind Over Your Matter on YouTube, you
Yeah.
could go under my videos and you can see all the videos. It's literally 400. It has to be.
Wow.
It has to be because I feel it. That 400 keeps popping up in my head. And
That's really cool.
I've done shows where so many people spoke with so many, just every show is unique and different. I've done shows that are 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8, 9, 10, 24 hours. I've done a show.
Wow.
24 hours long.
That's crazy.
Those are the crazy times. My show has gotten to like Jerry Springer level, without the nudity. It was just more like it got really wild. Like it was just, you're not the baby's daddy or something. Like they're all going crazy like Maury Povich. It's like we had breakups on my show. We had
Oh wow.
one show I'll never forget. And the girl that was on here, she broke up with her partner live on the show.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Albie was there too. There was a lot of people. I was like, I wasn't the only one. There was like literally like 7 or 8 people. I think it was like 7
That's
people
crazy.
on the show, and it was happening live. And I was like, this is crazy. This is happening for real. Like you hear my like, this is real. This is like I'm kind of shocked. I'm like, but I was giving her readings too, and I was seeing all the stuff, and Like it was just weird. It was just like I saw everything. Like you have to watch the show. I have to figure out where
Okay.
it's at. Good luck finding it because it's like it's like a needle in a haystack. Literally, it is a needle in the haystack. But I may be able to find it and then highlight it and then let you guys know where it's at.
Okay.
I'll probably look for it, and that way it saves
Isn't that good?
everybody's time. But it's an interesting show. Yeah, it gets good and it gets fun in here.
That's awesome.
Hey, Michael, what's going on, man? I got the love bug. You got the love bug. Oh boy. I will love marriage one day. Okay. Marriage can come to you. And if it's gonna take Michael, we're gonna have to bring onto the show. Okay, Cringe is back. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I hope you had a great day today. It's a special night, like every night is here on My Mind Over Your Matter. It's pretty cool. It's been having a lot of fun. So okay, should I? Okay, you should use star cards so I can see Uranus. The star cards? I don't know what you mean by that. You should use star cards so I can see Uranus. Okay, I don't know what that means. Magic farts on rainbows. I think it was trying to say Uranus, but I don't say Uranus. I say Uranus because that's the right pronunciation of the planet
Like
Uranus.
swamp there. Like swamp there.
Yeah, so but you get a lot of distractions like that too. You know, you get people that try to distract you. So that's why sometimes I don't look at the chat. Like if it's a slow thing, then I'll check it out. But I like to stay focused and not really worry about the chat. And then like I'll be probably look at the chat. So you could take care of the chat while I'm doing my thing because I don't like to be distracted. And I feel like that's the only thing I don't like about broadcasting. You know, especially like YouTube and Rumble. It's just the chat room. It can be a distraction. You know, children talking and doing their thing, that doesn't distract me more than anything.
One more bite. Come on, you got one more.
The children screaming, that doesn't bother me. You know, because that's normal. That the energy, she's trying to get attention. You know, it's that's understandable. But the chat room is worse than this child. Like for real, it really distracts. Like it's bad. So I just I'll take care of the chat room. He can look out and he'll read it. And if he needs to let me know to grab my attention, he could do that. So
More.
But, she's hyper. It's 8:10.
Right.
I'd be putting her to run. She needs to like do something to burn that energy. She has a lot of energy. Oh my goodness.
She'll usually fall asleep here in about an hour.
Okay.
She's one of those kids that goes until she drops.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
that's
let her
why
go wild.
she's a handful.
Yeah.
When she goes, she goes, and she's done for the night.
Yeah, let her run. Let her. If you don't have you gotta let her be and get that energy out.
Yeah.
You know, because
I can't wait till I get a house, and then it'll be easier because she'll have a playroom.
Yeah. You know, because I keep seeing this house, right? For you. I saw this one-story house and it has I see 3 bedrooms. One of them is gonna be more like an area where you can do things for you. One is gonna be your bedroom and the other room is gonna be your daughter's room. I see this house. It has a yard in the front. The back, it's not so much yard in the back, but I see space.
That's our old home.
Yeah.
Yes, we had tons of land in the back. I mean, the front, it was like there's a front yard, like you said, big front yard. And
Big
the
front
back,
yard.
lots of space. We had lots of land, but it wasn't like tons of like grassy area. It was like farmland.
Yeah.
It was farmland. We had 40 acres. Yep. That's our old home.
All right. See, I'm seeing that.
Yeah. Yep.
I do see a dog in the future.
I can believe that. And my ex has a dog right now. So
Okay.
that's funny.
Yeah, I can see a dog.
What color dog?
I see a dog, and I saw it like a black color. This is weird. I saw a black color, but I did see white too. So it was either black or white. It could be a mixture of black or white, but it's gonna be either black or white.
He has a white dog right now.
A white dog? Okay, because I saw black and white. The black
I don't know
dogs
if
are,
there's black in it.
and it's not a big dog, and it's not gonna be a big dog.
No, it's small.
It's a small dog, yeah.
Oh.
And I see a small dog, and it's kind of a little hairy too.
Oh, Harry. That's this one that he might be seeing his dog that passed.
Oh Lord.
That's his dog that passed. It's funny when you said Harry, that nailed it.
Yeah. Because Harry came out.
That's his dog that passed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is interesting. Interesting. This is all night.
I remember when, if there's nobody on right now, but I just wanted to share a quick story. When I had, well, actually my grandma died, and then a few years after that, I was with my ex, and he asked me to drive a show car, and I said, no, it's going to be a freak snowstorm. It was in March, and I said, I'm not doing it. I said, I'm going to get in an accident. The car's going to flip, and I'm going to die, and I'm not doing it.
I feel lightheadedness.
The car flipped on my head. Yes, it was a convertible.
Oh, because I feel like lightheaded, like when you do spin like that, you feel like vertical, like that, like you're spinning. That's
it got knocked. Yeah, it actually a freak snowstorm did happen. I ended up doing it for him because he wouldn't stop.
YouTube wants to Jupiter, whatever the hell he is, he wants to ask you a question, Rick.
Okay, go ahead. Well, first let me deal with Lisa, and then I'll get the question.
I'll be quick.
Yeah,
so yeah, I felt the car flipped on the top, and then I came back. But it was crazy because it's if I saw like this bright light, and I thought it was my grandmother. But come to be, the divine now tells me that's when I was touched with more of my gift, as like the healer side of me, and ever since then, I see more and more and more and more things come to me. But that's when it really, really hit me, was the accident and me, the car flipping over and then flipping back. And I literally drove the car off of the freeway after the accident. But the freak snowstorm did happen, verbatim how my grandma said it would happen when she came to me in my dreams. So it is crazy how certain gifts develop when you get in accidents or something like that.
Yeah.
So when you said you felt the lightheadedness, that's exactly how I felt when it happened.
Yeah, because I feel that in my head, like spacey.
Yes.
That's how my head feels, like very like an astronaut, like more like. Oof.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Woozy, very woozy. Holy shit! Like what? Like, excuse my French. I hope the little one's not there, but I'm like, what the fuck was that?
I might hear about them.
Like, that's like really woof. Wow. My head is like really spacey. Okay. Woof. Okay. Was it Jebus in the YouTube? I don't know how you want to. When they put the names together like that, it's hard. Just like Jebus and YouTube, I guess. Jebustin and YouTube. I don't know. Jebustin. I don't know, it's just weird. But go ahead and ask your question. If you want to ask something, go ahead. Abby will let me know what's up.
Yeah, I
So
will.
yeah, so
I
that's
forgot
basically.
another question. Hold on here. Hold on here.
So
That's on the comment. We got somebody that wants to probably ask a question. Okay. Jameson would like to ask a question about my health, please.
yeah, sure. What you would like to ask? Um, health. This. Uh, I don't know. Go ahead and whenever they're ready. If they want to come on the show, that's a lot easier and better. Like you weren't here when I said earlier, but the communication is much better when you come onto the show and we talk than me reading your comments on a chat room. It's just the communication is not. It's there's no really. I don't have like a neural link with the chat room. So when I hear your voice and I'm talking with you, that's a connection, and that's how I connect with you. It's like a collect call, but without getting charged. It's you come onto the show. You don't need to come on with your camera on. You just need to speak in the mic. Just make sure you have a microphone, and I can have you come on through Streamyard. I can put out the link. Let me go ahead and do that. If you want to come onto the show, you're more than welcome to. I encourage other psychics if they want to come on. You're a lot more welcome to. Um, yeah, we need we can make this a love fest with other psychics and other individuals with their talents, and
1 second
we
now.
can help each other. Um, Let me see if I could post. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to put the link out on YouTube, and then I'm gonna put the link out again on Rumble because I'm on Rumble also. Rumble.com/MyMindoverYourMatter. That's my channel. So you have to make sure you make an account first with Rumble. Go to rumble.com, make your account. Once your account, it's a free account. Once you're done with that, then go to rumble.com/MyMindoverYourMatter and subscribe. And you won't miss a show on Rumble. It'll be interesting. It's cool because I'm on different platforms, so I'm trying to help everyone. Rumble, I just started new, so it's gonna take me some time to start helping people from that side. But YouTube, I've been on for a while. I do have a subscription. I have subscribers over there, and they can find me on YouTube. Um, but Rumble is something new, so it's up and coming. I hope it gets bigger than YouTube. So, but for now, I'm broadcasting on both platforms. When I'm gonna get political or gonna have something to say that YouTube will ban me for, I'm definitely doing it in Rumble. Rumble is like gloves off. We're gonna talk about anything and everything on there to a point, not too crazy, but we're gonna voice our opinions on Rumble. I will be doing more um, that type of political or you know different feelings of truth talk over at Rumble. There will be shows that won't be shown on YouTube on Rumble. So I highly suggest subscribing. If you don't have the account or Rumble account, just make one. It's very easy. Again, I'll say it again. Go to rumble.com and sign up. Once you finish with the sign up, then you go to rumble.com/MyMindoverYourMatter. Subscribe, and I will be doing live shows, but it's going to be more like gloves off. and I think that's what I'm gonna name the show. It's gonna be like Gloves Off when I'm doing only Rumble shows. So stay tuned for that. That's gonna be that's gonna be wild. Having a psychic medium going in deep, like with politics and different talks of truth and what I feel about it and what's my opinion and stuff that YouTube cannot stand or can control. It's gonna be good times in Rumble. I can't wait. I can't wait till I do a solo show away from YouTube. Um, but it'll be coming. I think maybe Saturday I might do a show on Rumble, just for Rumble, and then I'll do my regular show with both platforms. But when I do the Gloves Off show, get ready to open up a can of worms. Everyone that comes and participates, you can speak your mind and whatever truth you believe in and whatever, you could just bring it on to Rumble and we'll talk from there. Because sometimes YouTube don't like certain things and things that are going on, and I believe in free speech.
Devlin is back, and he says he's sorry for because he had to disconnect for a second. That he wants to know do you have anything on his question
What's his question?
about his health?
Yeah, come on to the show. I put the link out, the StreamYard link. It's in the channel. It's in the same chat. Just I got MJW here. So I'm gonna work with MJW and Jabustin. I guess that's what it is in YouTube. Definitely once I'm done, you could come on, and you don't have to show yourself on camera. We can talk, so that way I need to hear your voice. I need to get that connection with you. I need a connection. So you're more than welcome to come on. Hello, MJW.
Good evening.
Good evening. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
He's still loading up.
Okay.
Let me sit. Let
I
me
think the
go.
connection is slow over there. That's why, because I see that swirling circle.
It's the energy. It's pounding on. So it's gonna. I always mess up my internet with my energy. I'm gonna have to hardwire my laptop instead of having a wireless because my connection it interferes with the internet with the computer. So
my phone is just tripping right now. I keep seeing a blue bar saying no internet connection.
I'm sorry, it happens. Me with this electronics, I can sometimes short circuit my laptop, my microphone. One time I had such problems with my equipment, I had to return it, get different equipment because my energy was so strong, it short circuit everything. And I have it recorded on YouTube too. That was like my beginning days. That was like my energy was so strong, and it still is. It's like, oh, but how you doing, MJ?
I'm doing pretty good, actually.
All right.
Dr. Hardy says I'm starting to have a telepathic experience. I don't know what he's talking about, but
All right. Well, I'll get to him in a moment. Let me get with MJ. Let me work on her.
she's
All right,
still
so-
having just a problem.
Okay.
You're welcome to go ahead with this other individual if you
My phone's
like.
just going crazy.
No, 'cause mine's just putting him on hold.
Okay.
I feel like the and JB, I'll get you in a moment, JB. Don't go anywhere. I'll put you on in a moment. MJ, what's up?
Well, I've upgraded to doing some bay with my Palo Santos and some frankincense
Nice.
and some sage.
Mm.
Put a little other herb in there just 'cause.
Hmm.
The angels like herb too, in my opinion.
Yeah, something came
So,
dragon blood. Something told me dragon blood.
yes, I have dragon bloods in there too. Yes.
Okay, something told me like literally shouted in my head, dragon's blood. And
Oh,
it's like, okay, I'll let her know. Give me a
yes,
second.
I put it in there. I put it in there. There's quite a bit in
Uh,
here actually.
oh, they love the dragon's blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that. I enjoy it also.
Yeah, the energy around you is very positive.
Oh, wonderful.
Whatever you're
That's
doing, keep it doing. Keep it going.
smoking a lot of herb.
Oh yes, then you're good, girl. You're good. Your energy is good. Oh man. So what are you trying to figure out?
Well, as I had put into the message section,
Mm.
my husband passed last December, and I gave you the date already.
Yeah, it was let me go back and get it. I have it here.
12/29.
12/29,
Mhm.
2000. Yeah, so sorry for that.
And
That must have been hard.
it at the time it wasn't so bad, but it became more difficult
Hmm.
after, I guess. But I've been like waking up at dark early. I did yesterday. I was
Does he have a message for you? You know what? He's gonna come to you in your dream. You're gonna have a dream, and it's gonna be so realistic that he's gonna be in it, and you're gonna be able to see him. And that's not like those type of dreams you only see like their bottom half of the body. You can't see their face or anything. No, you're gonna see everything.
also very possible.
Yes, you're gonna have a dream, and it's gonna feel so real and so. You're gonna feel so relief after
Okay.
you have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I've started attempting to live for myself now, and do certain things that I hadn't done before. And I have some trips
Something.
that are lined up that I'm
Oh
looking.
yeah. Something just came up with trips, right? But something came up like Europe. Something came up. More. Not really like UK, but I see more like I saw Germany for some reason. I saw
Mm.
Germany. I
I-
see Venice.
Mhm.
Um, for some reason, I see Amsterdam. Oh yes, I would go to Amsterdam. Shit,
I've
I'll
been there.
go.
I
Yeah.
went to Germany. I've been to Amsterdam.
Oh, okay, so something's telling me then, like you went to those places then, because those names are coming up.
Yes. Yes.
So we have a connection.
Awesome. They're awesome.
Okay,
Your
so
husband, your husband like to travel?
Um, I began to wonder. I don't know. He used to travel, but he never went over to Europe. He went to had been to Canada, and he had been down to Mexico. He wanted to go to Venezuela when he was a very young man, and
This is
that
first.
was
She does
huh?
green blood. I don't know what the heck that means. Reptilian blood or whatever the hell. That's a green guy. Green something, but
Queen what? I didn't understand you. So anyway, thank you that to
hold
let me
on.
know that.
My internet is going crazy because my energy is too high.
Okay.
So if it goes black like that, it's because things are just coming at me, and I'm the I told you the system. I have a Wi-Fi. It's probably my mistake because my energy is too strong.
Oh,
That's why I wrote in the message that my energy is high right now. Because I saw Germany, I saw Amsterdam. This must have been prior trips that you took with your husband.
this is with my first husband. He's still kicking. He lives somewhere else.
Okay.
But we got to go to Paris and we did Amsterdam and we did
Okay.
Germany.
Because
the
Europe
whole-
keeps coming up.
Okay.
I see the Europe constantly. And it's like clear as day Europe.
Huh.
What like you have to go somewhere you haven't gone, somewhere a little bit different. I don't know if you've ever been to like Morocco or something different, but more like Mediterranean. Like I was saying, Venice, like Italy. That's
That
beautiful.
would be fun. That would be
That
a
would
fun
be
trip.
so fun, beautiful. Oh, to go to Venice and then go to Milan, go to like different parts of Italy, and just travel through the country. It is I gain goosebumps. I gain goosebumps because it's such a beautiful place. It's so like everything. The food is delicious. The people are very nice. It's very magical. It's very like I feel more calm with Italy
Okay.
and Morocco. But
Hmm.
Morocco is more like it's not for there not to be there for like a week. It's more like to stop along the way, like a day or two.
Oh, okay.
It's not something to stay there for a long time. No, it's just like to go for sightseeing for a little bit and just keep moving along.
Okay. Well, I
Hmm.
hadn't thought about traveling overseas, but I will give that.
Yeah, maybe you should.
I'll add it to my list.
Yeah, Italy definitely. Morocco's second. Italy's number one. That right there is it's kind of like that with like once in a lifetime experience.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, it's like you're gonna fall in love with Italy.
That could be a lifetime trip for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It would definitely be after the war. Um, you'll be able to because it's gonna get a little dangerous out there.
Yeah.
Um, I feel like there's a war coming. Um, I just it's just the way the chips are set up right now on the board
Hmm.
that I feel like they're already in play
They
and
are.
they're moving a lot of there's a lot of things moving and I feel it and I see it and it's something that everyone does not agree upon.
Right.
So it's
It's
like they're
a waiting
forcing
game.
an issue. Yeah, the issue's being forced.
Hmm. Um, I have in the past, and some yet still can have the ability to
Well, I
do.
sense, that World War III might, happen, I think it's part spiritual and they want to, invade Haiti. I know it's coming from the Middle East, but I think America is going to make a bad mistake invading the Haiti continent.
Yeah, this country makes a lot of mistakes, so it doesn't surprise me. But yeah, go ahead, MJ.
I get yeses when you say that. I have what I was starting to say is that I can do I can answer yeses and nos and I can tell stories, so to
It's taking a
speak.
while for me, Jay, over here.
And
She
I
needs to
do have
reset her network or something.
say what?
I'm using my cellular data because there's no internet connection over here.
Oh wow.
All right. So go ahead, MJ.
Anyway, I can do some diagnoses, or not diagnoses, but use oils and things like that just naturally.
Mm-hmm.
I can it's like I just know what they are for people.
Okay.
And
White rosemary keeps coming up.
Probably because I need some.
Okay, because rosemary, it said it like a few times, like rosemary. And
Rosemary is an herb that is very good for, like funguses and virus. It's a very heavy duty antiviral in the herb world.
okay.
So
All right.
I might need to put some in my diffuser.
Yes, rosemary, definitely.
I have
Like,
some.
okay, see, that's good. I love this. This is awesome. You know what? You're amazing. That's so cool. Because I do my thing, so I don't like. I feel like I'm just like what the name says, medium. I'm in the middle. I'm a medium, and I have my empath. I do my empath work, which don't need the cards to do that. Like I have my tarot cards, I have my rods, but as an empath, you just see it and you just repeat, and you just pass it along, and that's how it works.
Mhm.
But I like
Wow.
that you work with oils. That's
like-
really good.
Yeah, pendulums are fun. My pendulums
Yes.
to laugh at me and they tease me and things like that, and we work together quite well. They're fun.
Lisa likes the pendulum. She does the pendulums, but then I have my pendulum too.
Oh, that's wonderful, Lisa. That's really, really cool. I missed that.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that.
I have my rods. I have
I actually asked it. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I asked my pendulum about your trip, and it's funny because he had just confirmed that you should go to Italy first, and I asked where you should go first, and it said Italy, so I just thought it was funny.
Oh, that is cool.
Uh-huh.
That
Yeah,
is cool.
Italy. You see, okay, Morocco is more like go and just stop, go a couple of days, maybe buy a few things. Nothing too crazy, but it is nice out there. It is beautiful, but it's not something you want to stay there like a whole week. It's like a few days and then keep going. Go to Paris, go back to Paris, or go somewhere you haven't gone. I know there's certain portions of Spain that you haven't gone.
Oh yeah, I've always wanted to go to Spain. That's just been like, oh
yeah. So that's something like a stop. Like you go from Italy to Morocco to Spain. Holy moly, that is a trip of a lifetime.
That would be a wonderful, wonderful trip. Really.
I pulled a card for you, MJ. I pulled the 8 of Swords.
Oh.
And it says, I'm free to choose my healing and my light. A general reminder that you can create your reality. It's time to look beyond the veil of illusion that your current limitations are projecting. Reference your reality and choose your healing and your light. So it's time to heal from your past. It's time to almost like be reborn. So the trip's going to help like renew you.
Okay.
Is what I'm getting.
I'm getting affirmatives for you on that, or of those things.
That's awesome.
That is. That's way cool. That's way cool.
I'm getting this ring in my ear, my left ear. It was a quick ring, lasted about 3 seconds.
My left ear is been operated on twice, and
I
often have ringing in my ear, in that ear.
Oh, Molly, you might be going for a third because it lasted like 3 seconds. It's not a bad thing. It's just that left ear, something's going on, and I'm getting this feeling in my left ear.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very thick right now.
Yes, like it's very annoying.
That's true. It feels thick in there even.
Like it's like, ugh, like. See, that's with me, with like my empath. It's like I start feeling people. Like that's when I start talking with them. I start feeling things, especially like in their bodies, and then I just start feeling things, and then I just repeat what I feel.
Right. That's
It's
that's interesting.
mm-hmm. That's
Heck,
cool.
I thought I was crazy feeling those kinds of things. I'm glad to hear that there's others that do.
Thanks. Yeah, it's awesome. All right, Lisa. Oh, your microphone. Oh no, your microphone. There you
Sorry,
go.
I forgot to unmute. Thank you.
It's okay.
So when you were
JB,
talking,
hold on one second. JB, I'm gonna get you in and after this.
MJ, I was just, cleansing the cards, and the second card came out. It said it was for you. And it talks about the word being filled with opportunities of adventure. Welcome them into your life for planned action. So it's totally talking about yourself. So it's
Wow.
just funny how it fell out. And I was like, who's it for? And I asked, and it said you.
Wow. And what was it again?
The Two of Wands.
Two of Wands. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting.
A world filled with
That's good.
opportunities of adventure. And you are going on an adventure. So it talks
Yes,
about
take
welcoming
more.
it into your life. And, to plan that action, make sure you do it is basically what it's saying. It's like confirmation.
Mm-hmm. I'm headed out in January to start another one.
That month keeps coming out.
Yeah.
January.
Crazy.
That's
Yes.
nice. Just keep it going. This is good. I'm liking it. I'm really loving it. I'm like, and my birthday's in January, so
Oh, you're a January too, huh?
yep, I was
Are you
born.
an Aquarian or a cat?
I am an Aquarius. Well, I'm in the cusp because I'm
Oh,
January 21st.
oh, cool.
So January 21st, I'm a master number 22 in numerology, which is one of the highest numbers in numerology. It's the highest, but very magical, very gifted. Um, I hear things. I'm like, I just relay the message. That's all.
I'm the 18th.
I got this itch in my leg, my left leg.
Scratch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, why am I itching? Like things are just happening to me. Like it's just crazy. I want to bring in JB because he's been waiting for a bit. So
Okay,
let's
thank
bring him
you.
in. Yeah, you can hang out if you want. We're not, you can stay. I can hold up to 10 people, I believe. So let's bring in JB.
Lisa was saying
JB,
something.
hello. You're
Hi,
on
Jake.
with us.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
A little ill.
Say that again.
I'm a little sick right now.
Oh, you're sick.
Mhm.
Oh, you're Michael. No, what's your name again? JB.
Jesus.
Jesus. All right. Okay, so you're the Jabus in YouTube.
Yep.
Okay. What is it? Is it the V word? It's like a virus, or it's like you have the bug or something.
What I have now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an infection, I think.
Okay, because something the vaccine like with the V word came out like it's like you need medicine for it. Have you gotten medicine for it?
Yeah, a bit. I got a bit of treatment, but yeah, I'm still with it.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna stick with you for a while because this is a virus. So it said virus. Like I saw the V word. YouTube don't like me using that word, so it's rarely for me to say it. But I don't care because I'm on Rumble. What they're gonna do? If they put me off YouTube, you can come visit me at rumble.com/MyMindoverYourMatter. It's funny. It's like those infomercials. They just pop in the middle of what I'm doing, reading. But it says virus. So viruses, it takes a long while to recuperate from them. It's something that's not going to be right away. It usually gets worse before it gets better. Okay. Well, you're not eating that much, are you?
No, I'm eating less.
Yeah, you're eating less because something's telling me you're eating less, like a lot less than you're used to.
Yeah.
Just make sure you have drink a protein shake if you can, like like something to build up for yourself. Protein shakes to help with your energy because you're lacking and it's good. You're slowing down, so you need to bring your pump in some more vitamins in you.
Yeah, I've been taking vitamins this last days.
Yeah, take them and take a protein shake. You need that protein. You need protein. You need to boost up. Something keeps telling me that, just to tell you that. So, um, definitely gotta boost like your system up. Um, yeah. I feel like I don't know. It's like my chest kind of hurt, like not hurts, but it's like right here. It kind of bothers me, right in the middle of my chest. Um, it's gonna be a while for that. I don't know what it is, but it keeps telling me a while. It's gonna be a while. Yeah. Yeah. We just gotta build up your immune system. You know what I mean? I feel like you gotta boost it up.
Do you see a
But
time frame?
yeah, go ahead.
Do you see a time frame?
It just says it's gonna take a while. So a while is not like soon or right away or like it's gonna be a while. It's not gonna be something like rapid. Like it's gonna be a while.
And do you see any outcomes of this?
Without knowing what it is, I really don't need to know what it is. But I was itching a lot, and that was you were waiting on the side, and I feel itchy.
Uh,
Um, especially on my leg, I was feeling itchy, but I don't know if you're itchy because of the medicine or something, but something's gonna take a while, man. I don't know what it is, but it's a while. Huh. It just sucks because you want it to be quick, and it's just not happening that quick.
but do you see it ending?
I keep seeing it's just gonna take a while. It's gonna take time. There's not a time frame I can tell you. It's just it comes. The message comes out as a while. Like it's gonna take a while. You know, it's not gonna be forever. It's not gonna be like no. It's not. It's gonna be a while. Hmm. Everyone's curious what it is because, for one, I'm like the reason I don't. I want to know the reason why I'm saying a while because it has to be something.
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Did you lose flavor, like the taste in your mouth?
I don't have any flavor.
That's when you came on, I got like the flavor out of my mouth. Like I just tasted like metal, like nothing.
Like metal?
Yeah, it was like the suddenly like when I start to get no flavor in my mouth,
Like
my
a
mouth
bitter
goes
taste.
metal. Yes,
Like a
thank you.
bitter
Thank you.
taste.
Yes.
Mm.
And then I have means like you have no like you can't taste anything.
Not really.
I just wondered if it was right. That's all. I was just asking.
Right now, I'm experiencing a fever.
Is this the C word that we're dealing with?
I don't think so.
I hope not, because it's YouTube don't like me talking about that. They don't. I started talking about it, and they just really don't like me talking about that C word. But it's gonna be a while for you to get better, man. It could be 2 weeks. It could be a week. It could be a long while. Sometimes there's lingering effects from it. So
I hear autoimmune.
you hear what?
Autoimmune.
Autoimmune.
Mm. And that's where the rosemary comes in.
Oh Lord! And I said rosemary. And this dude was waiting in the background
Yeah.
because something kept saying rosemary, and I'm like, it's you. That's why when I have connections with everybody, it's like my energy is pulling from everybody.
Hmm. I keep getting one no for me. I started cleaning my bathroom and I'm getting no, it's not me that needs the rosemary.
Mm. But you have the
Rosemary.
oils. You have the oils that are healing that you
Mm-hmm.
can have with rosemary, and you have healing oils.
Mm-hmm.
And rosemary is a good healing oil.
Very, very potent. Very potent. Oregano is I get as a secondary for him.
Yeah, he should use
Rosemary first.
some rosemary oil if he could find some.
Mm-hmm.
And
Or eat with it.
yeah, don't
Do
eat it.
something. Make a tea.
Yes.
Just your real plain rosemary you can get at the supermarket. Have somebody pick it up and make a tea, a light tea, because your system can't handle a heavy one at all.
Mm-hmm.
Start with a light tea is what I get.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am drinking tea.
See? Just gotta add some rosemary to it.
Yes. Look in the spices.
Mm-hmm.
Even out of the spices in the kitchen and cupboard. If there's rosemary in there,
Yeah.
that'll work too.
Yeah.
In a pinch.
If you could get the plant and put it with the tea, that's even better. But
Sorry to interrupt.
no, it's good. I like that. I like that. It's that's why I like when there's a lot of people, and especially gifted. That's why I said it's like a talent show. Everyone brings their talents, so everyone has their own magical powers, and we come together like a transformer, and we create a nice, beautiful thing that we can help each other out. It's
What about the gorgeous? Tell me about the name Gorgeous Drop. Fine.
what kind of person will my soulmate be? Thank you. And will I meet him this year? No, not this year. But 2023 is not far away. Be patient with love. Love love is like patience. You have to respect it. And you don't want to rush it. You guys just got to be patient. Um, yeah, patience is key. There shouldn't be no rush for love. Lust is always there. There's always lust, but love, we have to be. That's something that comes with patience. Definitely. Cringe. I was thinking oregano at the same time. Awesome, MJW.
Do you see anything with the virus associated in my body?
That sucker, man. It's gonna be a tough one for you. I don't know what it is, but it's just gonna be a while for you to get better from that. It's gonna be a bug. It's gonna bother you. You're gonna have the shits. You're gonna feel like shit. Um, it's like drink plenty of water, man. If you could drink electrolytes, like Gatorade, like that, do yourself a favor and drink plenty of it. You're gonna have to really build up on your fluids. Like you're able to fight, but you got to give yourself a chance. And it's hard to fight when you're weak. So we got to build you back. You got to build yourself back up.
Is this something recent or is it?
That's just you got to build your immune system up.
Do you see this as being something that I got recent, or is it something that it's?
Something that's telling me to tell you to do now.
Sorry?
It's something to tell you to do now.
No, I mean, do you see this happening recently, or is it come from a lot of past?
I'm seeing more like remedy to it, not really a time frame. It's not telling me a time frame. It's just telling me it's taking a while to get through it. So a while could be you possibly had it for a while and you're still going through it. So that's why when I say a while, it's like it's gonna take a while. It's not like I can't give you a time frame. It's just those little words that are coming in my head. Like just tell him it's gonna be a while.
I have felt some things in my chest, but not lately. But I'm curious of what you said about the chest. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
related.
because I felt a little pain in there, but it went away. So it's kind of what you're going through. It goes and comes and goes. Because I felt the pain in my chest, but then it went away. So it's something tells me that it comes and goes.
Yeah, it comes and goes.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
is this general related, or is it this specific?
it just does it. It's like it's a mystery. You know what I mean? It's like a mystery thing that just happens to you. Like it just happens, and it just comes out of the blue. Like you'll have this pain, but then it goes away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I feel.
No, especially in the chest. I felt it right. As soon as you started talking, I started feeling right in the middle of my chest. So like kind of like that connection. That it comes and goes. It doesn't stay there. So would I worry about it? Not so much. Like I would just just monitor it like within your thoughts and stuff, but don't really have to worry about it. It's just something that comes and goes.
Okay, and what do you see anything in the future
As far as what?
as my health? Like if we see into the future,
Just build up your immune system. You're gonna get a lot skinnier than you are.
I'm going to get skinnier.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely get skinnier than what you are. But we gotta build you back up. You gotta build your immune system up. Your immune system is taking a hit, so it's like something keeps telling me you got to build yourself back up. And if you subscribe to the channel, you come daily and stuff, and we'll talk, and you get more comfortable with what's going on with you. But it's something, it's something, but it's gonna take a while. I don't know how long. I wish it would tell me a certain time frame to tell you. I see a number 3, but that number been coming out a lot. So it's yeah. And what part of the world you're at? You don't mind me asking?
I am now living in Germany.
Germany? Okay. Yeah, Germany. I was just talking about Germany too. Germany, Amsterdam, Spain, Morocco, and Italy.
Yeah, you said it first, so.
And Germany kept coming out. Like I kept seeing Germany I was like, okay, you're waiting in the background. I'm seeing Germany. I'm seeing all these other places. Amsterdam is a place I would like to go, just to go to their cafe and have a little good time. Not to stay there for long. I'll probably like for 2 days. Go to UK. Then we go to London for like 2 days. Maybe go to Morocco for a day, and then come back to the States. Like just go for like a week or like a week or two. It would be nice to
When are we
do one of
leaving?
those trips. I know, right? Let's go. I want to go. I want to go on a cruise too, because your boat kept coming out, and now I want to go on a
Me
cruise.
too. I've never done that. I've always like I've done
Oh,
boating, but never cruise boating.
yeah. So that's something. Maybe we'll have a meeting of the minds at a cruise, and we're all going on a cruise as
That'd be awesome.
psychics, like a psychic trip, having a true trip on the boat and going to different locations and just enjoying the tropics and the warm weather and the beautiful sun. But Germany, man, that's the thing about it with Germany right now. You guys are really close to the action, and it's going to be a hard times in Germany because I've been seeing that. I've been seeing a lot of like blackouts, and like things are going to get more expensive than what it is already. Um, just hope that I hope there's not a war, like a world war. We really don't need that, but if it does happen, Germany's gonna get their hands in there too, and it's gonna be all out. I hope it's not a. I hope it doesn't turn out the way I see it, because I see it could get like crazy, and it can involve other countries. And then with NATO and stuff, it's like I can't talk about that on YouTube. That will have to leave that for a special show on Rumble. But
somebody is saying hello.
I pulled a card for you, JB, really quick. I just wanted to let you know it's saying that right now you're faced with uncertainty, but leave it up to the universe and that you're going to be okay. And that's what I'm getting. That was your card, the moon.
That's why I say a while. It's going to be a while, man.
Surrender to the universe and you'll be okay. So, yeah, it totally matches up.
But if it's a virus, I mean, you usually get, unless it's a very serious virus.
Yeah, it depends. It could be a while. A while could be, like I said, it could be weeks. It could be months. You can have effects from it. You know what I mean? You can have side effects from whatever you get, like what you get or what you have. It just you're gonna have side effects, and it's gonna be a while to recuperate. So those things keep coming out like a while, and I got this pressure in my head, especially back here. I got this like pressure, strong pressure. I'm thinking like you're overthinking. That's what it is. Because I'm saying I'm thinking. I'm running a show. You're overthinking it.
Because you usually get over a virus in a few weeks, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. It can be a while. A while is not lifetime. It's not forever. It's not. That's what I said. It's just a while. A while could be a few weeks. A while could be a few months. A while could be a couple of years. It's a while. Yeah, it's not something like, oh no, it's gonna be a while. That's the voice that came out like that. It didn't scream, oh, it's gonna be a long while or anything like. No, it's just a while.
you just have to surrender. You know, the card's confirming what he's saying, and you just have to surrender that you're going to be okay. And believe you'll be okay, and you will. And that's basically what the card is saying. And even the pendulum and the cards are telling me it's uncertain in time. So it's confirming everything he's saying.
Yeah, thank you. My head goes like, wow. It's okay. It's you'll be fine. Don't overthink it though, because I can feel the pressure in my head. It's I can feel that pressure.
How do you see my life in the future?
I like how I feel in my head right now. A lot of pressure. We have a lot of pressure you put on yourself.
Yeah.
You put too much emphasis in things that are simple. You make it complicated. You have to simplify. You know, take your steps. Take it one at a time. Don't rush. Simplify things. Listen and listen to yourself. Because you contradict yourself a lot. Like I could hear the contradictions.
That sounds like me, who procrastinates, a lot.
Mm-hmm. No.
You're gonna die. I just pulled the Two of Pentacles for him. That's crazy.
Oh Lord. I did. There's confirmations all around the board, across the board. Don't worry so much. I mean, you're gonna get through what you're gonna get through, and you'll be fine. No
You don't
stress.
you don't think it could be like a sexual transmitted disease?
That came up in my thoughts, but I respect everyone, and I didn't want to say anything, but it did came up in my mind.
I got an immediate no.
Okay, but it did came up in my mind.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to say anything because, like I said, I respect everyone. I respect. I don't try to bend the boundaries, but it did came out something like that in my mind. I just didn't say it out loud because I did that same thing for Lisa. I held back, just out of respect. But that heroin came out like crazy. That thing was so loud. I had to say it because it was really loud.
The what?
No, that was just for. I did another reading for someone else, for Lisa that's here.
Did you get something else, maybe?
What else you would like to know?
Don't hold back.
Yeah, don't hold back. Yeah, you can always come back and watch the show again and listen to me again. Just timestamp it. It's 3 hours and 18 minutes that the show's been going. So you can always go back in a couple of maybe 15 minutes and listen to the reading and listen to what I say.
Okay.
I know the shows are long and everything, but I always tell people you could timestamp it, you can see it where it's at, and go back 15 minutes and watch. If you were here earlier, like other people that were here earlier, and I did the reading for you guys, then you're gonna have to go back and watch. And I don't know what time frame it was, so I apologize for that. But you're at 318, so go back to 303, that 3 number. And you can listen again.
I noted.
So you can note it. But I hope everything's good, man. I hope everything turns out for the best for you. I mean, you don't have to go anywhere. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm on the channel, so you can always be in the chat room. If you want to come on the show and you want to ask something, you're more than welcome to. If you need some more confirmation from us, we'll try to help you as much as we can, as an opinion and what we think and stuff. And give you a reading and let you know what's up. But don't overthink it.
It's crazy. Every time I come up here and I ask about JB, when I ask about a question or even get close to my phone, and it's like the empath in me, and I ask on him and I concentrate on him, like my mouth has no flavor every single time. And then when I stop thinking about him, it comes back.
And my mouth too. I've been like, my mouth has been like a little dry.
Yeah,
Like,
crazy.
I don't know what's going on.
That's
Yeah,
what exhaustion tastes like.
Mm.
I do feel my mouth dry a bit.
Mm-hmm. Lack of fluids and exhaustion taste has a metallic taste.
Which would make tons of sense. Thanks for the confirmation, MJ.
I've been through it.
Yeah. A lot of like thinking, a lot of thinking. Holy moly. That I feel that pressure in my head. Like a lot of thinking. My goodness, that's strong. I'm gonna join on another joint. Just
Oh,
because
that's a great idea. Let's go light
yeah,
up.
I'm gonna light up. Because
Yeah, I have a lot of pressures right now, and
yeah.
getting sick is not. It's not something I would expect.
No, it happens.
You're gonna die. I don't mean to interrupt, and I apologize in advance. I usually don't do this, but I just went over to the couch and I asked my daughter. I said, "You want to practice your numbers?" And she goes, 3.
What?
Swear to God.
Wow. You see that? Wow. Okay. Thank you for that. Wow.
On my life.
Wow. That 3 number has been coming up like a while. Like
I
since
keep doing
yesterday.
the same thing. I keep coming up with that too.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a pretty thing to go through.
It's just very persistent. And I hope it's not a testament to what things are to come, because I keep seeing 3. So 3 can be. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to overthink it too, because I'll blow up. My head will blow up. Let's see what else? I keep getting this itch. It's on my left leg. It's only on my left leg.
I was gonna say, and maybe for me, I have something called edema, and my legs itch, and it's my left one that's bothering me. So it could be coming from me.
Oh man.
I don't
Okay.
have itchy legs.
No, I'm just feeling it because one of us here has an issue with itchy legs, and I've been itching on my left leg. Very persistent.
I get edema really bad at times. Yeah, it's my left one bothering me. So I didn't want to interrupt JV's thing earlier.
Oh, because I was like, why are my legs itching? I'm like,
Pretty good.
yeah, it's confirmations. It's more the feeling of the out of body coming towards me, and just pointing out certain things and certain people, and just naming something fell. My phone fell down again.
That's
Oh
weird.
no. This is the second time. My phone was on the desk. I had it on the desk, and it fell down.
And the 3 of Wands just fell out of my deck.
Oh,
Wow.
goodness. I told the spirits already, I don't got money like that to be buying a new phone. I mean, I'm gonna buy a phone, but I need some time. This phone is still good. It keeps throwing things. That's a problem I have here. It's not scary to me because I'm not scared of the paranormal. But I had my phone on the desk right here, and it fell to the floor. It's creepy. Sometimes it's creepy. It creeps me out
Right when you
sometimes.
said you didn't want to talk about the number 3 anymore.
3. I hope my phone doesn't fall down 3 times because, hello, no. I fell yesterday out of nowhere, and it just did it right now again. Mm. All right, sorry about that. It just creeps me out sometimes when it does that. It's like it's flat. My desk is flat. It's not. It just flew off my desk.
Did you have a dream about the 3? Is what I'm getting.
G's been coming to me a lot, especially since yesterday. It's been strong with me, and I've been seeing 3s. And today I've been seeing 3s, and everything's just coming out 3s.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's just I don't like. It is what it is, but it's just, it's. My thing is that 3 is my favorite number, and one of my favorite drivers was Dale Earnhardt Sr. And he was the number 3 Chevrolet. They used to run a NASCAR. So I'm getting that vision of the NASCAR and the number 3. But 3's been coming out a lot.
And you said who was your favorite?
Dale Earnhardt Sr.
So I used to work for Scott. I was one of their managers. This is years ago. When I first finished college, I was in between 2 careers, and they needed a manager, and it paid pretty well. And I was like, yeah, I could be outside all the time. Why not, right? And I actually won the trip to North Carolina to go to the NASCAR, and I got to meet our driver for Scott's Lawn Service. And I got a sports car to drive and everything. It was pretty sweet. I love NASCAR.
I love NASCAR too, and NASCAR keep popping up in my head. And my number 3, I'm just putting with Dale Sr. because he was my favorite race car driver until his death. And I went and I saw I went to Daytona and walked the track and stood where he passed away. And the energy was so strong there. And I had a great trip. I have a picture. Oh, it's not here, but I have a picture when I went to Daytona. And that was like my second time going to Daytona. Because I did a race for a cure for the Susan G. Komen for the breast cancer awareness. And I went with Home Depot because I used to work with Home Depot. And Home Depot sponsored my trip to Daytona and for the race. And they donated $20,000 from Home Depot in my honor because I ran the race. For donation for the Susan G. Komen. And that was a hard run. And that was before Dale Sr. passed away. And then the second time is when I went after he passed away, and that's when I felt the energy so strong on that turn, and it was just wild.
That's really cool. I met Carl Edwards. That was really neat.
Oh, you did?
That was our driver for Scott. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, he retired, but so early. I mean, he didn't retire. It's just he lost his ride somewhat. I guess he kind of retired. I have a feeling he's going to come back, but it's okay if he doesn't. I did see him when I went to New Hampshire because, New Hampshire is a small track. So I went to New Hampshire for the race, and he was there. Carl Edwards was there. Tony Stewart was there too. These were like the good days. I mean, now it's okay because they got I call them the young bucks because they got a lot of young drivers. But yeah, I don't know. I like the old days. I do. I like Tony Stewart when he was a young jet, and Senior will push him around.
I used to love fantasy NASCAR too. We used to play all the time. I loved it.
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Oh, so we could talk in the future when NASCAR starts up again because I think now the championship is Joey Logano from pretty close to where I live. That's all I'm gonna say. Joey Logano is from Connecticut, Middletown. Who else is in the championship? I know it's the kid who won last year. He's in the championship. What's his name again? I forgot his name. Hold on, it's gonna drive me crazy.
I haven't watched in a couple of years. It's been rough ever since I lost my ex.
Championship. I think the championship is this weekend.
I'll have to take a look. I'll have to watch.
Yes, this weekend. That's the only time because the playoffs is kind of like complicated a little bit, but man, the driver, what he did this past weekend, I think is what's his name? He did the most amazing move I've ever seen in NASCAR that Dale Sr. would be super happy. Like he has a smile on his face in heaven. Like he's so happy. It's Christopher Bell. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see standings. So it's gonna be Joey Logano, Christopher Bell, Ross Chastain, and Chase Elliott. That will be battling for NASCAR's championship race this Sunday, and it's at Phoenix Raceway. It's on Sunday at 3 p.m.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
The winner of the race wins. Well, whoever comes. Okay, it doesn't. If you win the race, of course you win the championship. But if you don't win the race, you have to come before your opponent. So there's 4 of them that are fighting for the championship. Within those 4, you have to come in first place. Not first place, but anywhere before. One could be in 5th place, and the other one is going to end up 6th place. Well, then the 5th place wins the championship because he beat the other 3 out. You know what I mean? So let's say if they have an accident and they all are out, they're going to have to fix their cars as fast as they can to get back into the track. And whoever gets to the track fastest and able to hold on to the speed wins the championship. That hasn't happened yet, but I would love to see that happen. Let it be one big freak accident, and all 4 of the championship contenders are out of the race, and they need to fix their cars to get back in to win the championship. That's called drama.
I have to go, guys. Thank you very much.
All right, JB. Oh, no problem. You're more than welcome to come back anytime, my man. Okay.
Thank you. If you have any last messages,
stay positive.
Hope you feel better.
thank you.
All right, my man. We'll see you around. Just come back anytime. I'll be on every day.
Okay, thank you. See you soon.
All right. You're welcome. But the NASCAR, I'll tell you right now, I am a fanatic of it. Well, not too crazy these past years. I haven't, because I'm not too big fan of the young bucks when the young ones come in. I'm more like Carl Edwards. He used to flip after he wins. He will flip. You know, he would do a flip off his car, and I thought that was
That getting that fucking sicko in my mind.
Sicko?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who it is, but I hope it's not my bro, but he's trying to send stupid mental telepathy, man. And, you know, I'm just feeling there's going to be a problem between him and I. And you know, I ain't going to shit him, like I said, but, you know,
it will be.
I
But
try not to fight him. I try not to fight him. I try to ignore him. You know, I don't believe in this fairy tale religion or deities, and I'm sick and tired of interfering with my psychic health and telepathy, and you know, when I shake him and turn him over, you know, that's him.
Mm-hmm.
I just, you know, I try to block him psychically, but he does not get in his head that I don't care about his psychic voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just you're dealing with.
You know, I'm tired of him mentally disturbing me, and he doesn't understand that when I snap, I'm just not going to care. You know, I'm trying to control that.
No, you just gotta.
I just don't care about his religion, and he needs to, you know, it keep that damn crap to himself where it gets really fucked up by me.
Yeah. That's what happens when you live with family.
Yeah. I want to turn my back on and wash my hands on him too. And I told him this is what I'm going to do. And I told him this before.
I was gonna tell Lisa to pull out a card, see what comes out, because I know something fell. So let's see if she.
I'll pull a card. Hold on.
Yeah, because I feel got that itch again.
It's crazy because I was having every time I get closer to the phone and I start to feel all your energies, I'm starting to have like it's hard to breathe. It's coming from somebody.
Oof.
So I keep walking away, to be honest.
Yeah, it's that overwhelm.
Because I don't know how to send it, to channel it yet. I'm still learning, how to keep it back a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You're doing good though.
Thank you.
You're doing good. It's like I said, it's gonna take you a while. 4 months. I feel like you'll be back right in the group. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take you some time. I'll be. You already know. It's gonna take you some time.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be something right away that you're gonna be able to solve right away. It's not gonna happen.
Right. It's something I just got to deal with, but I'm just tired of it bothering me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just gonna do that because it's just.
Did you want to know the card that dropped before? Is that what you were asking?
I know you dropped the card because I felt it.
I think it was the 3 of Wands.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That was the one I leave. Okay.
The one I pulled now is the 10 of Cups for you.
10 of Cups. Okay, you're full of stuff, man. You're gonna have. Let me see. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of things stacking up on you.
Harmony in love and relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm getting. Every time I was pulling for a while and he was talking about threes, my daughter said 3. The card that fell on the floor was 3s. When I pulled the card for him, it was a 3. 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. Everything was coming.
Yeah, and I got 3 people watching on YouTube, and yeah, a lot of 3s everywhere. I got 3 subscribers on Rumble. Rumble I just started new, so I'm building that channel up little by little. But that 3 is very contagious.
I just thought it was crazy when my daughter's like 3, and I was like, "Wait, well, what did you just say?"
Mm-hmm. So cute.
And it wasn't even 1, 2, 3. It was 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's gonna be special, all right. She's gonna have a lot of talents. She's gonna be very talented.
Oh, she can hear you. She's smiling, and I got my earbuds in.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah. I'm telling you, wait till she gets older. And it's gonna happen fast too. It's gonna happen so fast, and then the next thing you know, she's gonna be 18 and ready to go to college.
I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm out of here. Like, no.
I got to take her to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead. So, anything else for anybody? MJ, how you doing over there? I hope you're enjoying the show. I hope everyone's enjoying the show.
Well,
JB,
I like to have my card pulled. I like to have her pull my card and shit, But or she crapped off.
She's gonna come back. She's gonna take her daughter to the restroom. So, It's if anybody else wants to come in, you're more than welcome to come in. Oh, JB wants to. JB, you gonna stay on? JB, I don't know if JB's gonna stay on. Let me see. I'll put him on the side because I think he's done. JB's done. Yeah, he's done. MJ's still here. I believe she's still here. If anybody else wants to come on, I can put out the link again because I don't know how often, if it stays up or not. I'm not really having a lot of movement in the chat room, but I also repost it here on YouTube, and I will post it again on Rumble. Rumble, not many people are watching anyways, so it has its ups and downs. People come in, but they're still. This is my second day on Rumble, so it's gonna take a while for Rumble to get any movement, and YouTube also because I just got back on YouTube, so it's gonna take a while to get that movement. But it's gonna happen faster than I expect, and and I know I'm gonna get a lot of people in here, and it's gonna be very nice, and have a lot of like-minded individuals together and helping each other out and doing these readings and doing certain things with our talents is going to make the show so much fun for everyone, and everyone could help each other out. That's the cool part. It's like we're helping each other with entertainment, talking, distraction, all that stuff. That's what we're doing. So Lisa's back. The 10 of Cups.
I got the 10 of Pentacles.
10 of Pentacles.
10 of Pentacles. I am feeling that you're sharing your wealth and your love with sharing your wealth, and what's the word I'm looking for? You're very like you care about people, so you share your love and your wealth with others. That's what I'm getting out of this.
Uh-huh.
Successful.
Definitely need to focus on saving money and saving, because I feel like not enough money is being saved.
Are you a big family person, LB, or someone in your family relies on you a lot?
My brother.
For his money.
There we go. That's it.
And for his, the benefits from it.
But what he has to understand is that he can't be trapping me from a relationship that I want with another person. Like I was telling you a couple of days ago, Rick. I mean, it's not like he can't apply. It's not like he can't apply for his own, benefits and stuff. But why is he relying on my money? Because, I mean, he can get them work. It's just that I'm not into that kind of field, but I have my rights. My dad told me, and I still love him to this day, but despite all my beliefs and all the things that comes to me, I want to move on. I don't feel that I should be technical. Well, I am technical, but I like to be with somebody else, a female that I will enjoy and love, and we can take care of each other and help, I
Yeah,
do
but
have another one there, though.
that's gonna take you a while too. I tell you that that's not something you gotta rush. You gotta be patient with that because you're in the process of feeling things out. So you can't make any hard like.
Well, I don't hate my bro. I don't hate my bro, you know. It's just that I, I feel that he wants to help me out with my struggles, and you know, and we do get constipated. Sometimes we do bump heads, but not all the time. You know, we had mellow out. You know, we do enjoy smoking weed together when after the end of the month or when we run out of supplies. You know, and I appreciate that. But you know, he can apply for stuff himself. You know, I want to go and you know get married. And you know, I'm not expecting to have children, but if you do, good. If you don't, still good. It don't matter which way. I still want to be with this woman.
Okay. We just gotta make sure that you do it the right way and not rush.
Right.
That's where the problem is gonna come. Is that rushing? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, the star card just popped out on my deck. Just literally popped out of my deck is the star card.
Because you know, I do help her out. I do help her out with her client fees. You know, I let her use my PayPal. You know, I authorize her. So you know, that's how much deeply I'm in love with her. You know. But like you said, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking my steps. You know, my stay ID is going to be the first thing.
No.
Now look for a taxi cab service. It's called Lyft, where I can take a cab. I can also get on flight.
Yeah, Lyft, Uber, but Lyft is also one of them.
And I get a kind of a cashback if I do travel by plane. I can get a cashback for every mile that I cover, and that's not a bad deal, you know.
Yeah, if you never used it before, I think they give you a discount the first time you use it.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think so.
Somebody has a train. Somebody has a train.
Oh, that's me.
Is that you have trains by you a lot?
Hey, my dad always
Yes.
buy me train kits, you know. My dad always had buy me train kits.
He used to get trains too. His father was really into trains, but yeah, the train station is literally not far from where I live. So you hear
There's
the
a train
train.
station. Hey, you know what? There's a train station not far from where we live.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But here you hear it. Here you hear the horn. Like there's like I have the window open a little bit, but the way the building is set up, you get the echo, not the echo, but the full sound coming this way. So I love it. It's something that's like it's really cool to hear. I love it. But you hear it all the way. Even I still hear it. But it's left the station, so it's already gone. So it's really cool. I'm just happy to have a train station and able to hear the train.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And like the train, like I'll be like his father was really into the trains, like the electric trains and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be talked about in other shows. And it's pretty special. It's pretty cool. If anybody wants to come in the show, I mean, you're more than welcome to. We'll run for another 20 minutes. So, yeah, 20 more minutes to come on in and be a part of the show. I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I might come on a little bit earlier for Friday because I might have to do something in the evening. But
Tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it?
Say that again.
Isn't tomorrow Thursday?
Oh, actually, tomorrow I should be able to do it. You know, I've been a day ahead.
I was too this week. It's funny.
Yeah, I'm a day ahead. So no, I'll be on around the same time. I'm gonna try to come on like around 4 o'clock, and then that way I can do like 5 hour show and be done at 10 o'clock. Yeah, I can do like five. I can do 5 to 6 hours, but it's like kind of pushing it at 6. But I like to at least do like 4 or 5 hours.
So you're not in the USA.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh, you're just saying you had the wrong day.
Oh yeah, I'm just in the wrong day. I feel like I'm in Thursday instead of Wednesday.
Got it. Okay. I just want to make sure I understood correctly.
I'm in the future. My head is stuck a day ahead. So I'm thinking today is Thursday, but in reality it's Wednesday. So
Yeah.
but yeah,
Don't maintain,
I can
that's
come
what
in
you do
early.
time flies.
Yeah, tomorrow I have physical therapy at 12:30. I'll get out at 1:30. So I'll be home by like 2-ish. So do lunch and stuff. Or probably be on by like 3 or 4 o'clock. I say 3 or 4. If I'm not on at 3, then definitely look out for me at 4. I haven't had a time stamp like where I want to do it and that's it and just stay consistent to that time. It's just I don't know what time to really start. I have to get feedback from everybody to see we all come to agreement what time we should come together for the show. Because I'm trying to do it for everyone. It's just not for me. Like it's not only for me. It's for everyone. And I just got to pick out a respectable time for everyone that able to come and see. And I could be on for like 4 or 5 hours and then go from there. So there might be days that the show might be shorter or might start earlier because I may have things I have to do around the evening time. So there's going to be days that I will start early, like 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and then just do a show until like 3, just do like 3 hours or 4 hours. And then, I got to end up doing stuff, certain days because I already know it's going to end up being that way because I see it. I see it. So I can't stick to a time frame. I have to move around a little bit. But that way, maybe other people may be able to come and watch from different time frames. We already have someone from Germany, so we have people from different countries. They come to watch. I'm in Connecticut, so so everybody's in their own little states. I have people that are watching from California. I have people watching from Ohio. I have people throughout the states, and not only that, but I have people that watch from around the world. All the way from Australia, New Zealand. I had the Middle East. I had. It's wonderful when we all could get together, like the world, and then share each other's thoughts and their magical powers together. It's so special. It's I'm like a fiend when it comes to that energy. It's like I want more. Yep. So 15 more minutes. I'm doing the countdown.
I gotta go get her to bed, but I am so happy to have met you, and I will come on again.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you too. Yeah, get her to bed. It's 9:46. You gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta get her to bed.
She's still hype. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's having a little fit over here. She's good.
All right. Well, thank you for coming through. I appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow, so you can look out for me. And you come on anytime. You're more than welcome.
Thanks. Nice to meet you guys.
All right. Have a good evening.
You too.
Right.
You take care.
Yes. Early here. Most of the people I watch start pretty late, and I usually go to bed early. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is Cringe, because I know you're in Cali. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start early. I'll start like around. I know tomorrow I can't because I have physical therapy at 12:30. So I'm gonna be here at 1:30, but I'm gonna do a little grocery tomorrow. So I'll probably be home by 2:30, 3 o'clock. So maybe I could start a show at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Like 3:30, 4 o'clock. Anywhere between 3 or 4. I say 3:30 because I don't know, because I might want to make myself something to eat because I'm gonna eat me a sandwich or something for tomorrow. But then I can do like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6 hours because I want to be done by 10 o'clock each day. I don't want to stay too late. People do sleep, and people, from the other side of the world, they watch the reruns. And thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys really enjoyed the show. The show was very interesting. It kind of gives you an insight of my capabilities and what I feel and how I get to feel from other people, like that energy. It's a strong energy, and I pick up in people's, like body parts that they're having issues or pains. Like I pick up on it very easily and very fast. And that's the awesomeness of the communication. That's that plug. When you plug into the wall, it's the same thing to get that energy, and that's what I do. And I hope everyone definitely come back and watch the show. I'll come in tomorrow, like I said, maybe 3, 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. But smart one. Let's see. Hold on, Courage. Give me a sec. See yours right now. I usually join podcasts on the weekend because I have a little ones. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's understandable. That's cool. I'll be on the weekends. Don't know exactly what time. Might be early shows on the weekends. Just in case if I have any plans or anything, it'll go. It'll change, but I'll definitely be on. Would like to ask about my wife. Would you like to come on to the show? Because we got like 13 more minutes. I don't mind if you come onto the show. I can put the link out. I can put it out here. If you want to join the show, Smart One, you can come on in and we'll talk so that way I can connect with you and see what messages comes through. But it'll be nice if you come over through the weekend. Maybe I can start the show earlier, like earlier in the weekend. Not too early. That is too early for the West Coast. I want it to be respectable too, because people gotta live their life, and I want to just be a part of your life. Just a small part of the life. Even though I'm on for a long period of time, like 4 or 5 hours, I just want to be a part of the 4 hours you listen to. Don't have to be here religiously. The people that come, they just do it like a drive-by. They go boom, boom, boom. They just come through and then they step back out. So, and I appreciate everyone that still, they come out and check me out, like curiosity. It's okay. It's cool. And we get to meet a lot of new people from all different parts of the world, and to come together and be one with each other and talk magic and do readings, and it's really cool.
I love magic. I love magic. See, I love magic and the spiritual part of it. I always, when I started studying Wicca and parts of Hinduism, I try to meditate and stuff like that, and I always believed in magic,
Okay,
but I never
yeah.
used magic on myself. But I never tried magic on myself, For some reason
Yeah.
I was afraid of it. I believed in it, but I was afraid of doing it on myself with magic.
Okay. Smart One was in the studio, but Smart One needed to turn on the mic. That's the only way I can add you to the show. You have to turn on the mic. So if you could come back and then turn on your mic, and then I can let you in. Smart One. Because I was trying to, but I couldn't because the mic was off. So when the mic is off, it kind of like drops out. It drops out, and it's okay. It's something we're still working with. I'm still working with Rumble. At least the chat's working over there. I was happy when I saw you writing to me.
Yeah.
Leave me a like on Rumble, everyone, please, and subscribe. We need more subscribers on Rumble.
I think I gave you a like. If not, when we get off, I'll go back to Rumble to your page and I'll give you a like because I swore I did.
All right, let me go ahead and bring in the Smart One.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
All right, so what's your question? I know it's about wifey.
Yeah, so I'm on a business trip in Louisiana, and I got this strange feeling that my wife may be having an affair with somebody that she's working with. So I just want to know if my suspicions can be confirmed. I got a strong gut feeling that something's off. You
have a picture of her?
I do, but it's in my phone, and that's where I'm streaming from.
Okay. Because I could from the picture, I could tell you, like, that's what I used to do too. Because people used to show me the pictures, and I would tell you what this person is. Where you guys live at? Where, like,
Boston, Massachusetts.
Man, you're not far from me, man.
Really?
Yeah, you're not far. You're about 2 hours away.
Yeah, I'm a Bostonian, man.
That's what's up, man. I'm in Connecticut.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I was just there. I literally was there on Halloween. I went to Salem.
Nice.
Yeah,
Salem's nice, especially during Halloween.
Dude, it was a lot of people. It was nice. It was everyone was dressed up. Everyone had, like, it was a good atmosphere. It was my first time Halloween in Salem, and
oh my goodness, man. Was you over by the Boston Burger Company? I used to work out in Salem at the Boston Burger Company.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, sort of. And it's always like every day's like Halloween in Salem. The people coming with costumes all the time.
There you go.
I love burgers. I haven't had a burger in such a long time, Smart One, and I do like things, but I kind of grew out of the constant shit. But I tell Rick that one day I will move to Massachusetts, but he's about to move to Cuba, but back to wherever he came from, and the way the United States heading, I just want to move out the country too. My brother's also saying.
Nah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we're all in a situation where you got to make a split-second decision, or But I'll let you get back to Rick.
I'm not picking up on that cheating thing. I'm not picking up on it. I'm not really picking up on it.
Not at all?
No, I'm not even picking up on it. She's just flirtatious. She's just a flirt. But
that's crazy.
I'm not feeling that cheatingness.
Yeah, I don't understand though. Like, what's the point of flirting when she basically convinced me to marry her, and this shit is just weird to me, man.
It is. It is. It's just, it's kind of like, I don't know, because sometimes, when you raise those flags, it's something, right? Something comes up.
Yeah, that gut feeling.
Like that, don't trust, it's like, I'm not trusting her, something. But, like, and where you work off a distance, you travel for work?
No, so I'm only out here training for a restaurant back in the city, back in Boston. So I'm out here for a month and a half.
Where
and
you
I'm
at
out
right
here
now?
training. But I've had this feeling before I came to Louisiana. I had this feeling when I was still at home, like, and I question her about it a lot, but nobody's never gonna openly admit, like, hey, yeah, I'm messing around at work.
Yeah, I don't, you know, I don't really see it, man. I don't know if it's just me or the connection. I don't really see it. Like,
No,
I see the
you
flirtation.
could be right though, because the other day, so you're gonna laugh at me, man, but the other day I paid another reader for one question, and I asked the same question, and she said the same thing. She's like, nah, she's just very friendly, but she's dedicated to you.
Yeah, that's what I see too. I don't see because trust me, I would tell you straight up, my homie. I'll be like, yo, you know, but nah, I don't. Look, I'm doing it for free. If you watch the whole show, you see how gifted I am, man. I do it for free now. It's because I gotta put myself out there. So
Got it.
it's like,
I'm definitely gonna subscribe to you after this, man, because you're a real one.
yeah, but I don't see her like I see her very flirty, but I don't see like some other dude like. I mean, come on, it's like really like nah. She just has like I don't know. She's just very flirty.
Got it.
Just
Got it.
facts. It's just I just don't see her. I'm like, come on, you know, where you like? No, I don't feel it. I see a lot of like the color white, like a light color, like very very like not like innocent. You feel me?
Got
It's
you.
like yeah. It's just she comes with a stigma. She has a
What do you
stigma.
mean by that?
It's the flirtiness, you know, the stigma of you know the like people thinking that she's doing something up to no good, but she's you know keeping to you know she's keeping it real. You know, she's keeping it to her like she's not. I don't know. I don't see her like that.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah,
I appreciate
she's
you.
a real one. It's just you know sometimes as guys we get jealous sometimes because our girls be looking too good. You know the girls be looking too good, and you know it's like yeah you be acting funny, you be dressing too damn good going to work,
What?
or you
Well,
know it's like
what really sparked this gut feeling was so somebody that I know from another job end up coming to the job that she works at, and I used to work there with all of them. I used to be the boss of this job, right? But I moved to another company, and one day, like it was like his first day, I seen her give him a look that just like you know, it was almost like the look she gave me when she first met me. So it made me feel you know taken back. I didn't say nothing about it right away, but you know how it is, man. You know when a woman's choosing all of that stuff, man. You know what I mean? But I don't know
she
if it's my mind getting the best of me.
is the mind getting the best of you, my brother. I feel she's just flirty, but she's loyal. She's just flirty. She's just a flirty one. She's like she's real. She's real. She could be a real pain in the butt too.
Yeah,
She
oh
can.
man.
She got a mouth.
Yeah,
Holy
she got a
moly.
mouth.
Yeah, she's smart. She be acting smart. She be talking smart too. Like, that's what get you in trouble. you be getting wild. She get wild.
Yeah, man. We just got into an altercation maybe like 10-15 minutes ago.
There you go.
Which prompted me to come on here and see if I could ask another reader for a question, because I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, if the shit's not real, then I just want to get an annulment on the marriage. I don't want to be wasting my time, because I didn't want to go through with the marriage anyway, but I loved her so much. You know, she's like, oh, I'm going to make you happy. You just got to marry me. So I went through with the shit. But if the shit ain't real, I don't want to be stuck married to somebody who's not loyal to me.
When you show me that picture, I'm going to have a better, clear picture. Like, because this is love. Okay, this reading is more love because I have different readings for different things, so there's different forms of having to do this. I have to see the picture. Once I see that picture,
if this
I can
helps
tell
any,
you.
she's a Cancer and I'm a Scorpio. If that helps you any, but if you could like get me a number, I could shoot you a text with her photo.
Okay, this is yeah, because well I'll figure out a way to do it
or email, either or.
Yeah, even through email. Yeah, it's
Because
the
I want an accurate answer, man. I feel like the other
yeah.
lady, that I paid for the question, I feel
Mm.
like it was accurate, but at the same time, I still got those reservations about me that I don't feel like the shit
Yeah, you got
that's
confidence.
true.
Yeah, you just want to be for sure. For sure, she lives with you.
Yeah, we live together. Yep.
Okay, how long you guys been together?
Almost 2 years.
2 years,
Probably like a
but
year and 7 months.
okay, but that's dating and marriage or all together?
No. This marriage shit is literally like 3 weeks. That's why I'm saying I'll get an annulment.
Okay.
I get the
So
shit
I
annulled.
definitely got to see the picture. Nothing really crazy is popping up, but I can see the picture, and I could tell you, she's in her upper 30s.
She's actually 41.
Yeah, upper 30s, so it'll be in the low 40s. So she's very flirty. That's all it is. I think she's just a flirt. She's
She
just
likes
a
the
flirt.
attention, right?
Yes. Oh my god. And then if she don't get it from you, she's like, she gonna do like look like, trying to make you feel jealous.
That's exactly
Everything.
what she does to me. That's exactly what she does to me.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah,
It's
but that type of behavior, man, that shit is toxic. And that's what's
yeah, it
making
is.
me think that something's going on.
Yeah, it is could be toxic, but I feel like she does it on like she just does it on the regular. She's just like that. That's how she is. Like it's, but she does care. But it's like that fighting stuff. It's just you got to figure that out because it's not really fighting. It's disagreement. It's an argument. So it's not really
Yeah, we
fighting.
can't seem to come to no middle ground. And when I try to hold her accountable, you know how women are, man. She don't want to be accountable for nothing.
She bumping
You don't
heads.
want to be accountable for nothing. If I call her out on something, she's gonna find a way to flip it onto me, like play the victim role. And that's another thing I can't really get down with.
Yeah. Let me give you my email. I'm gonna type it out here in the Zoom. I'll put it here. So that way you can send it to me. And I can even tell you now, if you send it now, I'll tell you right now. If it's because you're telling me the way you're telling me, and I see that picture, and then that's when the connection is gonna hit. No, I'll tell you straight up. So let me go ahead and he dropped out of Streamyard. I can still hold on. I can still put it on YouTube if he's on YouTube, but I'm still gonna put it. Oh, he came back. Okay, good. This is my email. That's the email is the same for Rumble, and my PayPal. It's all connected to the same email. But that's the email. Let me bring you back on, Smart One. There you go. So I put the email in the private chat. Oh, he dropped off. I put it in the private chat so he could send it to me, and then the connection would hit, and then I could, because without the picture, I'm like, I don't see it. Like I don't see her. I see her very flirty, but I don't see her doing anything. And if I see that picture, I'd be like, oh boy, Then I could be like, okay, boom, 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 I could hit it. Let me know if you send it, and then I'll check right now.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna send it, man, because I need those answers. Like I said, no man wants to be married to a woman that's for the streets, and that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. Because, like I said, I'll go straight for the divorce. I have no problems with it.
Yeah, just send me the picture. Send to me now, because I'm not gonna be able to get that
Heard.
off of me, because that's a lot of energy right there.
Heard. I'm gonna shoot it to you, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of energy, and I just gotta make sure.
True, kind, cool.
It's like really, really strong energy.
Smart one.
Because you might not be doing anything, but it's just not connecting. You guys are not connecting. And it's just
yeah, but if that's the case, why keep fake? What is the sense of faking like you love me and all this other stuff? You want me to marry you? It don't make sense.
I'll tell you right now. Give me some. I'll tell you right now. Once you send that picture, and I'm gonna go with my cards. This card wanted to come out. Oh boy. Okay, that's the 9 of cups.
I sent it to you right now.
Okay.
It's a picture of me. It's a recent picture of me and her the day we got married.
Okay. Oh boy. The cards are okay. Give me a second. I'll tell you the cards in a second. Let me see her picture.
Heard.
That's what I said, old boy, because the cards. Yeah. Let's see. Very flirty. Very flirty. 9 of Cups, Knight of Wands, 5 of Cups, the World in reverse, and the 4 of Cups. So you got a lot of cups. Definitely a handful. Definitely makes you feel like your world upside down. She drives you crazy. She's literally she likes. She be surprising you like with crazy shit like out of nowhere. She be bringing shit up out of nowhere like for real.
Yep.
Things would be popping up like what the fuck, like what the hell? Yeah, she makes you feel down. She does makes you because the 5 of Cups. It's like hold on, let me see if I could show. How can I do this? Maybe I could do it from my phone. Give me 1 second. I may be able to join my show from my phone. So I can show you the cards. So that way it'll be on here. Studio. Enter studio. Let me lower this. Let me change the settings. Rotate the camera. Okay, done. There's always a whole bunch of settings you gotta do, like especially on StreamYard. I wish it was just more easier. It's like you have to jump hurdles. So enter. Okay, I should be coming in a moment. Put that on mute. I put it on mute. I don't know. It's still making that sound. Okay, so these are the cards. Let me highlight. Okay. That's why I'd be saying she'd be surprising you with shit out of nowhere. She'd be trying to make you like your world immeasurable, like you're upside down and stuff. You're supposed to be coming as this knight in shining armor, you know. But I'm reading it from left to right. So she's an abundance of everything. This girl has it all. She's just it's just overwhelming. But you're like this Knight of Wands, you know. You're coming, you know. You're far away, but you're coming. You know, you'll be in the other side of the world, but you're coming. But then you feel like the sorrow, like no love, like it's depressing. It's like the sorrow energy. It's like down. It has your world upside down. You're just in reverse. Like things should be happy. And
we just got married. Yeah, they should be happy.
Yeah, but it feels like your world's upside down, and it's like it's kind of like everything's uncertain. But then should be like this. You're like depressed, but then shit is coming out of nowhere, and bugging the shit out of you out of nowhere, and you just trying to chill. You're not trying to be going crazy and shit, but she's just coming out of nowhere with some shit, and it's stacking up. You know, it's gonna get to the point that it's gonna be overwhelming with shit, and it's like, you know, do you want to live like this? Like, you don't want to be depressed or having to be overthinking shit and questioning, you know, the love.
Yeah, because since I've been out here, I haven't. So what we got into a fight over earlier was, I'm like, yo, we just got married, and like I don't even hear from you. Like while I'm out here, I got other females, right, who I'm not in a relationship with. They contact me more than her. So it's like,
yeah, but sometimes it's like she's like what you're expecting, she's not doing. You know what I mean?
exactly.
Like you're expecting like that wifey, like, hey baby, you know, like hitting you up, checking up on you. She ain't doing that. She acting very independent and bringing you shit and bringing you problems along the way. Let me pull one more card out. So you got the death in reverse. So it's like it's a fucking lingering fucking constantly issue. It's dragging on. It's definitely dragging on. It's not. It's no new beginnings. It's just it's there. You're there. And it's gonna be the trust right now is not there yet. It's not there. I don't think she's doing anything bad. It's just you guys are bumping heads right now. You guys are not getting things. You guys are not in the same, like, you're not in the same boat. You're not in the same path right now. Your path it's very, like, it's kind of veering off. One is going this way, one is going another way, and you guys are supposed to be in the middle.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Does feel like, and I told her that it feels like the connection is just falling off.
Mm-hmm. It's not she's a bad person or nothing like that, or she's doing. It's just it's like it's not what you expected, and it should be more. It should be more interactive, like more proactive, more like, you know, it's caring, you know, and knowing that you're not around, you know,
exactly,
shouldn't make your world upside down. It's like it shouldn't be this way. It should be happier times. But you keep bringing me shit that it's making me think. Like, look at his arms, dude. He has his shit crossed. The guy's like what the fuck? You know, he's there and he's like, does he care to want to grab that? He don't want to deal with that shit. You know, and keep stacking the fuck up. Like, you don't want it to stack up. Like, you want to be in a better place, but right now you're just not there right now. You're supposed to be this knight, and you're supposed to be having, like, feeling comfortable, but you're not. You're just, something's not right. Something's not right.
I agree with that. I agree, which is why I can't get rid of this nagging feeling that something's going on.
The cards, listen, the cards don't, like, when I go to the cards, I haven't done this on like, this is great that you came in at the end, but the cards don't lie. They give you their confirmations. So I could feel one way. The cards are spitting out basically how you feel, because they feed off energy. So they're coming off. This is what you're going through right now. So right now it's not at a good place. Okay. We got to figure out how to get this at a better place. In 3 weeks, you know that number 3 keep coming out the whole show. Number 3. Yep. Tell him.
Yeah.
The whole show, I've been on for 4 hours and 24 minutes. And number 3 has been coming out since yesterday and throughout my whole show.
Yeah.
And what does that mean?
Something with 3, man. Something keeps coming 3s. And it started in the beginning. A 3 kept popping up. Even one of the individuals, she came onto the show, and her daughter just like, she had her earphones, so her daughter can't hear what we're saying, and her daughter screamed out 3.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you go back and watch it. You'll see.
3, I think, is about changing. Something's about to occur, or somebody's about to die, or something like that.
It's meaning that things are gonna, it's unstable. Things are crumbling. Things are not. It's not what it's supposed to be.
So, in layman's terms, you're saying basically I should just cut my losses. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm telling you to right now. It's not really telling you to, because the death came out in reverse. So it's like, not really. It's just, she's just making you feel like a certain way, and you're not liking it. So it's like, you gotta express yourself. Let me see. I'm following one more card. Yeah, definitely. You see, that's her, the Queen of Wands, and she's outside. She's in reverse. So everything's just really out of control right now. Everything's just really out of control. Everything's just, it should be in a better spot than what it is right now. A lot better than what it is right now. And it's not like in a good spot. It's not healthy. So we need to focus. We need to talk. Like, she needs to, you guys have, when you get back to Boston, I wouldn't do it over the phone. I would do it more in person.
Well, she's flying out here. She's flying out here to New Orleans to spend my birthday with me on the 13th.
Yeah,
So, like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't think she's doing anything wrong. I just think that things could get better. It's just not happening right now. You guys are not on the same page. It's not happening. Even the cards are confirming it right here. It's just not happening. She can be perfect. She's not doing nothing, but you guys are really like, you guys are not right. You're not there yet. You guys are still newlyweds, and you guys are still trying to figure shit out.
Shit.
But she's coming out to you for your birthday. That means a lot. So
it does. And I did not pay for the tickets. She paid for the tickets. So I'm happy about that. I don't know if it's the separation and the length of time that I'm going to be out here that is causing us to have problems, because we've never been separated this far, this long, you know?
There you go. Yeah. And I agree. I agree too. But I don't think she's doing anything at all. I don't know. I hope she's watched. I hope she comes and watch in the future. She's like, baby, I'm sorry. I'll show you the cards, because, he told her straight up, like, you ain't doing shit. It's just, you're causing my world to go turn upside down. You're getting me crazy. You're getting me worried and depressed, and things are not right now. But we can make it right. It's just right now it's uncertainty.
I can't even focus on this job training properly while I'm out here because of everything that's going on.
Yeah, because it's like,
hey, she's calling me right now on the phone, bro.
Yeah.
I swear, I can't make this up.
Go answer her, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you too. I can hear your phone blown up too.
Yeah, go answer her. Like, don't worry. This is recorded, so you'll be able to watch it back. There's no. It's just he just feels like this. This is what he feels like. That's what he feels like. And his world feels like this. Upside down. That's how he feels. And then she's coming with stuff, and he's trying to get his shit together, but it's like, it's more like he feels like added pressure coming out of nowhere, and you don't need that. But he's in a good. Listen, I don't feel like she's doing anything wrong. She's not. She's just flirty. She just is okay, you know. She's in her 40s and low 40s. I said 30s, so she should be happy. I said upper 30s, so she should be down with that.
But
All right.
don't at a certain point you grow out of that, especially if you got a spouse. Like what do you?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it takes
understand what
time.
the need for all this attention is.
Yeah, because you're far away. You guys are still newlyweds, basically. You guys only been married for, it's a different level of commitment and feelings, you know. So that's how it feels. Because maybe she, it's like she's making you feel like this, but a certain way because maybe she wants to see, like she's just like that. It's like, but it doesn't mean that she doesn't care, because she does, but it's in a certain way. Because now people really are, even after marriage, it just like, everything flips. When you're married, it's
And
like,
that's exactly what's been happening. I'm like, damn,
yeah,
what did I do? Did I make a mistake?
no, because like the death came out reverse too, so it's like, everything's just not. Yeah, but it's not the end all be all. It's not it. It's actually opposite. This is your beginning. You're going to be moving forward. It's just right now. It's just your queen. She's not in the right spot. She's not. You guys are just not in the right. But when you guys get together, and you'll feel better, I guarantee. When she comes for your birthday, it's gonna feel more. You're gonna feel more at ease. You're gonna feel good. But just
I'm sure of that, because then I'll be able to know where she is and what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I just feel like she tells me what I want to hear, so I don't flip out while I'm over here. Because I already told her, like, look, I'm feeling to the point where I want to like stop the training and fly back home, because I don't feel right.
Yeah. Now, how long you have for the training?
I'm gonna be out here for 2 months, and I this just started. I only been out here 6 days, so it's gonna be a grip.
Listen,
I'm flying back on December 5th, and we're supposed to have our full honeymoon in Puerto Rico. We got a honeymoon booked in Puerto Rico.
Okay, she's Puerto Rican.
No, she's from Guatemala.
Guatemala. Okay. And you guys gonna listen, man. You're fine. You're fine. Trust me. You guys are fine. It's just she's making you think things that but it's gonna get better. It will get better. It's just you have this training. You just got married, so instead of being together, you guys are away. So these are normal feelings that you're having right now. So once you get back and you go to Puerto Rico is beautiful. Trust me, I'm Puerto Rican, so
I'm looking forward to that trip. Looking forward to that trip. I've never been.
You're gonna have a great time. Okay, just don't overthink things, because I feel like you're overthinking a little bit.
I am.
And try to relax. You know what I mean? She's not there. We understand. And you feel like I am telling you. You feel like this right here. That's how you feel.
Hey, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. Hey, look, I'm not a tarot reader, but this girl been driving me so crazy. I went out and bought myself a deck of tarot cards to try to learn how to read tarot, so I can ask questions on if she's cheating on me. This is real shit. I'm telling you, I can't make this up.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's understandable. It's like you have different tools. I have different tools myself. Dude, if you want, I can use my dialing rods, which I have my rods here. I have to switch the camera, but I have my rods here. And they answer questions too. And trust me, I know already. Dude, I'm telling you as a psychic, and trust me, you just got to know me. I have good energy, and I feel energy. I feel things, and with her, I just right now it's just things are just not in the right place, and you're just down, and your world's upside down, and you're just getting started. that's the you know, you just like guys, you know, don't worry, she ain't doing shit. She just
That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. You the second reader that says she's not up to nothing, so I'm trying to trust it. I'm trying to trust it. But even when I tell look, I'm crazy, man. Even when I tell myself, yo, you bugging, chill out, I find that she does something. It's a certain behavior that she does. Like I'll tell her, hey, what time you getting out of work? She's like, oh, I'm getting out at 4. And then the next thing you know, I won't hear from her till 6. And she's like, yeah, I just left work. And it's like, what the fuck are you staying 2 hours extra for? Like, who's at work that you entertaining or giving your energy to? So it's those things that be in my head, but it's because I'm like you said, I'm not home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's no control. You don't have the control. You're bugging. You know, everything's like, I'm telling you, this is everything you're saying is here on the cards. So my cards don't lie. These babies. They're my cards are my life. They've been with me for a very long time, and you can't make this up. Your story's right here in these cards, and I wouldn't worry. I know you're worried. I know you're worried, but I just feel like separation anxiety is real.
It is.
You have it. You have that, and you have that separation anxiety, and it can be overwhelming. It could. Yeah, man.
It could make you think things is going on that's not really going on.
Yeah, like it's a man. It plays tricks on you. You know, it's very tricky. But no, man, you're gonna be okay. You guys are gonna enjoy Puerto Rico, and you guys gonna have a good time. Like, don't worry about it so much. You're just starting, man.
Hey Rick, there's somebody you guys in the comments that's called work in progress.
Work in progress. Could I get a reading? Yeah, I can sneak you in real quick, but it has to be a quick one. But yeah, man, you just starting, man. Your life just starting. So I wouldn't even like jump to too much conclusions. Just get through your training, and things are gonna get better for you. Like, we need to turn this card upside down, and then this one has to be back this way. That's how we need to see it.
Got it.
You know what I mean? No worries.
So you don't think it's a good idea for me to quit this training to fly back home?
Hell no, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep going with your training. Like,
Got it.
You need to continue with that and stay focused with that. Don't worry, she's gonna be there. This is maybe how she feels too, because you're not there, so she feels, you know, like fuck. But she's not doing nothing. She might be telling the truth. This is you know, it's just your feelings and the way you feel is a certain way because you're just away for so long. And it is separation anxiety, and you get over it. I'm telling you, you're gonna have abundance, so you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have things like, it's just you gotta get through these next, what, how many weeks? You got 7 more weeks.
Yep. One of those weeks I'll be flying back home, so it's 6 more weeks.
6. Oh Lord, the number 6 came out today too. Oh man, I've been talking about 6, 8, and 3. 3 came out like crazy today. 6 came out for another person, and the 8, which was 8/6, was her father's birthday. Now you come up with 3s. And I feel like when she comes, it's gonna be better. You just be in a better state of mind. You know, be more, you know, more positive. You're gonna feel more relaxed. You know, you're gonna get that out of you. And yeah, I mean,
I can definitely agree to what you're saying about the separation anxiety. I definitely mentioned that to her. Like, yes, yeah, I'm bugging out, man.
Yeah, he's just bugging. That's all it is. Because you're a good guy, man. You're this right here, man. This is you. That's that Knight of Wands. That's you, man. You know, you're focused. You know what you're doing. You're a smart guy. You know, you like to progress. You like to move forward. You have strength.
Absolutely.
You have your armor. You know, you're protected. It's just man, you just have that separation. I got goosebumps. So it came on again. So you just gotta chill and enjoy and focus on work. You know, tell your baby, listen, I got you. You know, well, I'll see you when you get here. Let me focus on this here. Not worry about so much about her. You know, she's gonna be there when you get back. It's like, dude, and nearby.
Yeah, that's what she promised me before I flew out. I'm like, you gonna wait for me, right? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna be
Y'all
here.
married. She ain't going nowhere. Y'all married. Yeah,
Look, she's calling me again right now. She's like, baby, I want to talk. I told her I was on here with you guys asking questions.
No, go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk to her, man. Don't worry about it.
You got it. Thank you very much for the reading. I appreciate the love, bro.
Just subscribe and come back tomorrow. I'll be on here tomorrow.
Most certainly.
All right, man.
Take it easy, smart one.
All right. Let me cut this out. Let me change the camera view. Give me 1 sec. Let's exit that. Let's drop this out. Give me 1 sec. Remove from stream. There we go. Oh man, I love when the cards, like when you do the cards and then you start getting the story from the cards and you read it, like it's just a story that comes to me when I see the cards, and like I give them my thought in the beginning from my mind, and then the story comes out in the cards and what's going on. It's cool, and then I'm able to excuse me, I'm yawning. I'm able to show you guys what, you know, from my phone, what the cards are. So that's awesome. That's really good. I'm gonna do that more often for reading so people can see. Work in progress. Or do you want to read them quick? Because I'm about to wrap it up. If you want one, come on the show. I can do it for you. You just got to come on. You don't need to turn on your camera, but I do need to talk to you so I can get that connection, and we could go from there. And I like that I did it that way because it stays recorded in the system, so he can always go back and watch. So, oh Lord, I'm laughing. Give me a second. Give me 1 sec. I'm about to wrap it up soon. So if work in progress, let me know. Give you a minute because I'm gonna wrap it up. I was supposed to wrap up at 10 o'clock. So I went overtime by like half an hour. But it's okay because I wanted to help Smart One because I wasn't gonna be able to sleep without helping him. I would not be able to sleep tonight. And I want to sleep tonight. So, and I'm hungry. I'm hungry. It made me hungry. But I'm glad I'm his second tarot reader. And the first one told him the same thing I told him. So that's whoever he went to see, that was pretty good of that person. You know, it's just my cards drew more of a conclusion to that reading. And that's awesome. For the reading, I wonder how much he paid. I'm curious because I did it. Yeah, I did it for free because I'm just getting back into YouTube, so it's okay. I do take donations. No, for anyone who wants to donate, it's my email, kindcool21@gmail.com, and it goes to PayPal. You have to go through PayPal if you want to send me anything, but you don't have to. But I like to confirm with the energy by talking and communicating with the person and hearing them out and giving the feedback and the messages that are coming to me and doing the cards. It's a good thing, but work in progress. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. If you want to come in tomorrow, you're more than welcome to. I'll try to start up a little bit earlier tomorrow. Let's see how I feel, because I got to do some stuff, especially with physical therapy. And
Yes.
I'm wrapping it up.
Okay.
What's my Leo going to do next? George, that was at 10:10. My bad. That's like 20 something. I like to focus on the individuals. I don't look at the chat room while I'm doing the readings and stuff, so I don't get distracted. So if I get to your message it's late, I'm sorry. But that's just how it's gonna work here in this channel. I like to focus on individuals, especially if they come on to the show. They have my full attention. I don't look at the chat room. So it's okay. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll be back tomorrow because I did 4 hours and 46 minutes. 4 hours, okay? I helped out a lot.
And I appreciate it too, and I always love.
Oh, thank you, Albie. So with that said, I'm gonna catch everybody on the flip side, and I'll be on tomorrow for sure. So with that said, have a good night or a good day. And for those who are rewatching, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Leave a like. Please subscribe on YouTube and my Mind Over Your Matter. And my second channel is Rick's Reaction Channel. Please subscribe there too, because that's a backup channel. So Rick's Reaction Channel. Say that a few times. Rick's Reaction Channel. And also rumble.com/my Mind Over Your Matter. Please subscribe to Rumble and open up a sign up to Rumble and get the free portion of it, because there's a free, like YouTube, it's like has a free portion. Sign up and come find me on Rumble. It's easy. My Mind Over Your Matter. Just type it up in the search box in the top. I think you can check me on the videos. I'm sure you can check me on the videos. You definitely can find me under the channels, My Mind Over Your Matter. With that said, thank you again. Have a great evening. I'll catch you all tomorrow and on the flip side. Peace.